welcome to Twiddler's Place. I am your host, the Twiddler. Listen, first of all, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I can't thank you enough for the support that you've given me. A lot of you have heard that my father passed on Thursday of last week, which is why I didn't have the stream on Thursday. Tomorrow is the funeral. So I'm going to go ahead and power through tonight, keep my mind off of things for tonight. And then tomorrow, do my thing as far as that goes. So I updated some of the prices, got some things going on. Obviously, the bounties are crazy. They're as high as they've ever been. It just, this along with the kidney issue and all that stuff, it's a lot to take on, a lot to take in. But I'm trying to balance it all and get it all taken care of. So, my dad is in Pennsylvania. I can't fly up there. My sister can't fly up there either. So we're going to watch it on a live stream, unfortunately. Hopefully go later this year, next year to go up there and visit the site and all that stuff. So, we have been, in contact with the family up there and, just want to let you guys know it's going to be one of those nights. I'm going to be as cheery as I can, but it'll just be, we'll play it by ear. So, man, it's just been a tough year for me. So, or at least a tough last few months. So we're just going to power through, going to make it happen. And again, guys, thank you. I can't tell you enough how much. And when I say support, I don't even mean buying products. I'm talking about the support is in private messages, people reaching out, and stuff like that. So you guys are awesome. This community is awesome. And I can't thank you guys enough for really being there for me. So it's been really cool. So and Mrs. Twiddler too, when it comes to the kidney stuff. So just wanted to let you guys know that. And I want to get the rest of you guys on the board here, and then we'll go through and we'll say hi to everybody and read some comments and get into it and stuff. So again, thank you all of you for being here and all the support. Randy, let's see. Let me take a look here. Names are screwing up again for some reason. They are some of them are coming across as regular names, and some of them are coming across as your actual like behind the scenes names. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Let's see. It's here, party time. What's going on? Just Ferry. Oh, Joe, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. This is the man. We love you, bro. Hey, Twiddler. How you feeling? Feeling good. Hope you're doing awesome after your dad. You're doing the best I can. Obviously, I have my moments and whatnot. So, thank you, Dane. Appreciate it. Hey. All right. I'm not 100%. I'm sure I know who you are, but I'm gonna put it like this. There you go. But I'm just in case if you do win, make sure you shoot me an email. So, what part of Pennsylvania? Currently, he's being laid to rest in Doylestown. That's where I lived when I was up there. They were outside of Doylestown and all, but he spent a lot of years in the military in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. I used to go to Upper Bucks East is where I graduated from up there. So. Support whatever you need, Twid. Thank you, guys. Hearts are there with you from everywhere. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, appreciate it, Sandy. We'll get you in here, Sandy. Let's see, Ray's hobby. I got you already. Hanging. I am Joseph. I am awesome for us. Least we could do. Hey, I can't say anything other than thank you so much. So I know it's probably something you guys hear too much, but I thought it was just because I haven't been here in a long time. That too. You're the man, Twiddler. Sometimes life likes to throw everything it can at us once. to break us down, but the storm settles and we prevail. You're absolutely right. So, Sebastian Royce, what's going on, buddy? Okay. You see if I probably have a few people over here on Twitch that I missed. Sometimes they don't go on there. They come over to YouTube for the conversation. So, all right, yeah. So everybody's over here. So it's nice to see you streaming this night. And thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate it. Everyone, you can change your display names in your YouTube channel settings. There you go. Fix it back to what it was. My neck of the woods. If you need anything, if you come up, just say, it won't be anytime soon, Kevin, but I really appreciate it. I do. It's, again, I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly where they were living right now because it was in the hospital for the last 50 to 60 days. And it's a big to do. I'm not even going to get into it. In my opinion, he did not have natural causes. They try to say that he did. He got a flesh-eating bacteria from a surgery that he went in to have. This is putting in a long story short. The rehab that was supposed to also have dialysis, because he has dialysis, just like I had kidney disease. My sister does. He does too, but he's 74 years old. Or he was 74 years old, and he was having dialysis, every other day through hemo rather than pedo. So they were doing a surgery on his leg because he had some stuff in his legs that they were trying to clear out. And people that are unauthorized to come in and change the bandages started to and then stopped and then waited 2.5 hours. And he contracted a flesh-eating bacteria. And it's a whole big to-do. There's going to be lawyers and all kinds of stuff going. So it sucks. I had some really, really deep conversations with my dad at that time and stuff that I didn't have before. So, all right. From Bensalem, okay. Not familiar with Homaville, yeah. I'm lucky I got to hug Twiddler a few years ago. Let's see. Sorry I'm late. Lost track of time. What's up? Brian Giles will get you added. Let's see. I know you're a fan of art cards, but are you a fan of signed cards? Yes, of course. Of course. When you sign me, when you're talking about signed cards, I have a book that one day I'll go through this book with you, but I have a book for people who send me stuff. I put it in this book. So I've got all kinds of stuff that's been sent to me and either signed by artists, and I even have the people's name that sent it to me so that I never forget. Like Ryan Watt, remember him? Lipsky, Justin Best sent a couple of things. Got some stuff from DJ, Cyrax, and a couple other people and all that. Anyways, I keep those as mementos and keepsakes. So I've got all that. So anyways, it's a journey to recovery, but you're making it slowly and surely. Yep. It is. I know. I'm strong enough. I feel that I am strong enough to know that, listen, it's life. Life happens. Life happens to all of us. I had my kidney surgery. I couldn't have prayed for a better woman to give it to me because my wife gave it to me. I avoided dialysis. I got done. I'm healing. I'm on the mend. I'm going back to work Monday. That's where we're at now. I'm going back to work Monday. Now, I can't lift anything more than 10 pounds for 6 months, but I have people there that'll lift the stuff for me. All I got to do is sit there and do the work that I got to do. I manage the position anyways, so those people will do the work for me. And then of course, on top of that, we've got what happened with my dad. And of course, I'm struggling. For those of you who have been with us since the beginning, you probably know my struggles with my stepfather, who is here in Jacksonville, Florida. See, I have two dads. I have my birth dad, who at 7, he moved on. We moved on. We got back together and, regained a relationship. And then my stepdad raised us, me and my sister, and we love him just as much as we love our regular dad. So if not more, only because he's been in our lives for so many more years. But I can't take away or give to another one because they're both vital part of my life. So And it's all just crazy. It's all just crazy. So I'm just powering through it, and we're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. So it's all I can say to say that. So anyways, all right, let's see. Let me get back to let's see, wild indeed, flesh eating. Yep. So sorry to hear. Rain. I got you. Oh, Randy Cook. All right, Randy Cook. Cook. All right. Sick enough to send you something. We just had RK Post. Nice. At our shop a few weeks ago. You're surely an inspiration. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got to remain relevant at work. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now I've been working from home on my laptop since, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. So it's not like, I haven't been busy and all that stuff, keeping my mind off of a lot of the just the crap that's going on in my life. So hey, again, we power through it. All right, last call for the duck race. So we'll give it a minute. I'm going to move some stuff around. I have been scanning cards. I got boxes of cards behind me here. We're going to get back to, all right, this Friday, I will not be running the, what I thought was going to be the pull game. It's going to be next Friday. So it's going to be next Friday. Only because with everything going on, I have not even had a chance to do anything. Just while I've been down, I've been scanning cards, and that's all I've been able to do. So, all right. So let me Snorlax. What's up, man? Just put Snorlax in there. All right. Let's see. 19 watching, 5 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button for me, man. Really appreciate it. Could appreciate all of you guys. Hit that like button. So our players totally love this. I'll bet. That's really cool. Love it when that happens. Crawfish cigarette. What's going on? Sorry, we are running a little bit late on everything today, just because I'm getting my story out there. If you haven't heard about what's going on with me, please rewind about, 10 minutes, and you'll see everything that's going on with my dad and all that stuff. So, it's out there. It's. I've always been an open book for you guys. You guys know what's going on. And ain't nothing else I can say or do about it. All right. I think we are going to do this. I'm going to unpin the message, and we are going to get the party started. And let's see. So we'll do done. We're going to do 2 minutes on this so I can get a couple of things set in gear. Sup, Twiddler? Yeah, live again. So, oh, look at that. Grim got in just in time. All right. Grim 6943. All right, there we go. All right, we got 19 in on this one, so that's going to be really cool. We roll the dice, see where we're at. We got, all right, 7 today. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. The last comment that I am noticing that we're stopping everything at is long time no see. Good to see you in good health. Grim speaking. I got you on there, Grim. Here we go. So, all right, guys. Thank you once again. I really, really appreciate the love and support and all that stuff. So, you guys have been awesome. So, I can't take away any hard duck good lucks. That's right. All right, let me minimize this. Close that. I'm going to try and get some stuff up here real quick. Take a look. We got a couple of orders in that I can add. So, all right. Genesis Nightmare, I got you. I'll get you on the order list here. What we got? Oh, my God. We got a cluster up front there. Look at that. Kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to call the game. Oh, Sebastian Royce, Heavy Metal, Dual Brain, all battling out at the beginning, at the front there. It's in the beginning, but Genesis Nightmare. And what did you get, my friend? You got a bounty attempt and a 6-pack. Nice. Okay, 6-pack bounty. Yeah, these bounty attempts are crazy, guys. So we got one. What is it? TLA. bounty, TLA bounty. And then we got 6 chaos play bounties. And then that's Genesis. All right, so we got you on board too. All right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds left. Who is going to take this one? 20 seconds to go. Crazy. All right, let's minimize that. 8 seconds to go. Trying to find all my stuff here. And heavy metal. There you go. Heavy metal in the house tonight. Very nice. Congratulations, heavy metal. All right. Let's go ahead and we will shut that down for now. Duck race out. There we go. All right. Let me get some things set up here. Get all my stuff where I can see it. I can see it all. Get this stuff over here. I got, so far, we got Heavy Metal and Genesis Nightmare on the board for getting some good stuff tonight. So let me go ahead and grab the cards. And Heavy Metal, I got, you're getting stuff anyways. So there we go. Very cool. So you get a chance, guys. Get in on these bounties. They are hard to hit, but my God, we got 130 play packs. Here's what I got. All right, so I've kind of whittled it all down for you guys so you can see everything a little bit better. So TLA collector boosters for $35? Oh my gosh. MTG cards and review. What's going on, my friend? Wow. Wow, yeah. I know the prices are coming down and I got to get some, but I've got so much stuff already that it's kind of hard to buy more. You know what I'm saying? So, but it could bring down the average of everything, so it's a better price for you guys. So, all right. So here, I went ahead and pulled out some of my old boxes. I keep a lot of these collector boxes once they're empty. I throw them in the back. I have a collection of them. I think one day somebody's gonna want to buy those collector boxes and all that stuff. So I figured, you know what? It can't hurt to just hold on to stuff. So for everything that I've thrown in here, we've got a box of sealed CLB, Dungeons & Dragons, Baldur's Gate. And then we've got 2 boxes worth of OTJ that I've thrown in there, along with TDM, that's Tarkir Dragonstorm. And then this is all the leftover stuff. Nothing that equals another box yet, but it was there was one point that I was throwing in every single pack that I had, so that we had a very good mix of stuff. That is the collectors, and that is 76 total. 76 total collector packs right now. All right, and then this is what we're looking at for the play box bounty. We got Modern Horizons 3, Edge of Eternities, Tarkir, and Spider-Man. And we're working on a box of Avatar. So if we get enough going on with the Avatar, we're eventually going to have a box Avatar here if the bounty is not hit. So once we collect all that up, that's going to be crazy. So, all right. So let's get to it. Let me see if all my stuff is working out here. So let's take a look at the close-up and see if it's working right now. Is that the small? It is. There we go, guys. All right, hang on. I'm going to turn it off so I can clean. Want to clean. Wow, it's pretty bad. Got to clean the lens. Oh, my gosh. All right, there we go. How is that? That looks better. That should look a lot better on your screens. So let's take a look. I'm going to count it down here, push it back. Let's see. All right. So it looks, there we go. All right, a lot better. So, all right, heavy metal. We're going to pull two. Let me see where I'm at. There we go. 2 Avatar play boosters right here for you guys. And let's get to it. Congratulations, heavy metal. All right, again, guys, if you get an opportunity, please hit that like button. Guys, I don't know what it is about the Spider-Man packs, but that one card is still selling for over like $30,000, that chase card. The Soul Stone, yes, absolutely. The Cosmic Soul Stone. It's crazy high. I mean, I don't get it. It's like somehow even better than an actual serialized card. I don't get it, but that's the way it's working out. So, all right, Boulder, Teo Spirited Guide Glider, Tylee, Artful Acrobat, Aang, The Last Airbender. There you go. Fire Lord Azula, Foil, Sandbender's Storm. That's pretty cool. Airship Engine Room, and a copy token. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? The camera's a little farther from me today. So, have to go to bed, but I was happy to be able to swing in. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Ray. Hit that like button on your... Well, I think you already said you did, so absolutely, bud. Appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Zuko, Exile Prince, Sokka's Haiku, Earth Kingdom Protectors, Suki Kaiushi Warrior, and then we got a secret tunnel. There you go. It's a cave. This land can't be blocked. 2 target creatures you control that share a creature type can't be blocked this turn, along with Razor Rings, foil, Sunblessed Peak, and an ally token. I feel like there was only one found for a bit, but now it sounds like there's quite a few more. So I'd expect it to go down before 2. That's true, Patrick. That is true. Fire Lord Azula is like 4-6. Okay. We will go ahead and put that into... I bought 2 cases of penny... Well, one case of actual penny sleeves. I put them in Dragon Shield just so I have a sturdy box to put them in. And then 1 case of Perfect Fit. So I got some Perfect Fits because I got a lot of... I'm getting all my cards in order. So far I've got... I don't know, maybe I'll show you guys what I've got so far and whatnot. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Empress, what's going on, buddy? I am doing good, other than, with what's going on with my dad. If you are unaware of what's going on with my dad and you're just now getting here, please rewind to the beginning of the stream. I jump right into the story about what happened with my dad. He did pass away recently, so just matter of fact, he passed away Thursday of last week. The funeral is tomorrow, so we're just kind of doing the same thing right now, but not. I'm gonna postpone next week's pull game until the following week. Probably put out an email on it, so keep an eye out on that. Friday, I'm gonna see what I can do about doing some kind of Black Friday thing. I don't know yet. Again, I've got so much going on. I just, it's a little overwhelming at the moment. So, all right. And I will be getting out everybody who purchased shipping last week or last Friday when the last Friday that I streamed. I will be getting out all your stuff after tonight's stream. So, definitely, if you're going to get something, go ahead and get it tonight, and we'll make it happen. So, get that back there. Kyle, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So, anyways, Heavy Metal is first on the list. Heavy Metal, you are here right now. So, I've got. I opened this up thinking that we were going to crack some on that Friday. But we never got to it. So there is all of the packs in here. So you tell me what packs you'd like. It's a brand new box. Nothing out of it yet. So now if you want me to pick, obviously I'll pick. But let me know what you'd like for me to do, and I'm going to start there somewhat. Let me go ahead and flip over here real quick. Oh, where are you at? If you see something you like, just let me know. I'll start right here. I'm going to open the gift bundle last on the thing there. Left side, 3 packs out. Left side. 1, 2, 3. And then there's the 2. All right. So unless you wanted it different from that, let me know. All right, I got those. Let me get those out of it. This is the second set of Gundam. For you guys who saw the last Gundams, This is the second release. So let me see. I'm gonna need another box here in a few. So let me grab some stuff here. Let's see. What else are we doing for you? Oh, the K play out. Okay. Bounty. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get my bearings right now. So looking for group. All right. Here we go. Let's freaking go. We always, when I would play all my online games and stuff, I was looking for group. So this is the first of this set that I've seen. I haven't seen any of these. So I'm going to go ahead and go through these. So if you haven't seen Gundam before, they are really, really cool. Really, really cool. All right, so we got Shuji's Hideout, White Gundam, Genoace, Gaza C, Gundam Age 1 Titus, Orga Krot and Shani, Psycho Gundam, MA mode, Buster Gundam, Heart Set on Revenge, these are your uncommons, Sisterly Care, and then your first rare is Haman Karn, and then look at that, an LR, Gundam Barbados First Form. Gundam Barbados First Form, and there's your resource. So I'm going to put this into here until we figure out the price on that one. That's pretty cool. Here, just to show it to you guys again. It does have, if you guys look carefully, you can see it's like a raised foil. See the art there is raised. It's pretty cool. All right, and here is the second pack. All right. Alexandria. Barbados is a hard card. Nice. Really? Okay. I will put it in a hard card right after this. Sleipnir. Genis Custom. Mathus. Bakto, I guess. Comrades Come First. Shagya Frost. Mobius Peacemaker Team, and then Gundam Airmaster, Valedictorian, and then we've got our first rare, which is Age Device, and a Gundam X. There you go, very cool. And then a resource card. All right, here we go. Well, he's selling them, so I'm going to go ahead and hard card it for him. So, go ahead and do that, and then we'll get the rest of these. Very nice. Very cool. Not too bad. Get these into a team bag here. Separate these from the other stuff. All right, heavy metal, 1125. Crazy too. My sister's birthday was 5 days ago. So everything, my daughter's anniversary, wedding anniversary was today. So October, November has been really, really, really busy for me. No, it was LR, no plus. No plus. No plus. All right. Heavy metal, we're going to go ahead and do your rolls. So let me go ahead and switch back here. I got to bring this up. Switch back. We're going to do your... Oh, what's going on? Oh. some reason my my camera went to sleep. All right. All right, heavy metal. All right, we got 6 play randoms. 6 play randoms for the chaos. And here we go. All right, we got a 1. Starting off with Duskmorn. Got another 1. Aether Drift. A 4. Nice. Final Fantasy. Just picked up more of the Final Fantasy. So 5. Foundations. Oh, another 1. Thunder Junction. Yeah, they say the LR pluses and the LR plus pluses are harder to pull in this set. So I guess they may have learned from the first set. Another OTJ. So there you go. There's your 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and get this over here. Let me go ahead and see nobody on Twitch there. So let me move this. And then I'll get this we'll go here. I got to update my Chaos Bounty play packs with all the new stuff. So I don't have all the new stuff listed. I mean, the pictures. I have all the new stuff listed now. I put Spider-Man and Avatar on there now. So the card numbers and everything are there. So we can figure it all out. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to you. And that is another play pack. So let's throw another play pack up there. Let me go ahead and flip this over. So we got heavy metal. I do have to keep up. All right. Bounty game. Heavy. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's collector bounty. Heavy metal with 6, and we added the 1 on there. So here we go. Duskmorn. All right, we're going to start off with Duskmorn, and that is Damnation special guest we are looking for. So let me slide this up a little bit. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, Growing Dread foil. Oh, let me flip. Sorry, guys. Let me restart that. Growing Dread foil. That's uncommon. Mountain. Enduring Tenacity. Looking for a special guest, and I don't see one there. All right. Next up is Aether Drift. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark, card number 231. All right. District Mascot. Monument to Endurance. And Deathless Plot. Or Pilot. Sorry, Deathless Pilot. Bloodfell Caves, and a Thopter token. All right, Final Fantasy. Love this set. All right, we are looking for Borderless Foil Vivi. Borderless Foil Vivi. Rebonstre. Valkyrie Aerial Unit. And Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Torgal, a Fine Hound. And nope, that's it. All right, no Vivi. All right, we got Foundations, Play Booster. We are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest, card number 81. Dazzling Angel, Itali Primal Storm, and Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. Nice. And that is it for that one. Monument is $6.49. Wow, okay. Let's get that monument sleeved up. There we go. All right, OTJ. OTJ, we're looking at Prismatic Vista special guest. Prismatic Vista special guest. Seize the secrets. Ride down. Double down. Nice. Drink him if you got him. I think we can sleeve that one up still. So I believe, and no special guests. Double down. I should. I think it's over $3. So. All right, let's see what we got here. Fake your own death. Humiliate. Aven Interrupter. One with Caught in the Crossfire and no special guests here. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, sir. Appreciate you dropping on in. Let's see here. All right, we got these. Sleeve these up. Nope. And the bounty continues to grow. 131 and moving. All right. Go ahead and get all this taken care of. Heavy metal. Now, not this past Friday, but the one before that, Heavy Metal, we opened up a Final Fantasy gift bundle for you. The packs were on fire. Collector pack, not so much. However, McGurd, it's the Twiddler himself. He is back. McGurd. Let's get another box up here. All right, there we go. All right, these. It's always a crazy little thing here to have to move around and get everything taken care of and all that stuff. So I'm a one-man band. So here we go. All right, Heavy Metal with the FIN gift bundle going on right here. So good luck to you. Here it is right here. Let me scoot this back. As you can see, it's brand spanking new. So we'll go ahead and crack this bad boy open here real quick. Now for the good stuff. That's right. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see if I can widen this up a little bit. There we go. All right. Put that. But we do want the box, and we do want. Okay, so it's the same die as last time. It's a pretty cool looking die. I like how they did this one. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Put this over here. Let's get this straightened up. There. You got all the lands in there. Move that aside. Stuck at work for now, but hey, here you go. Thancred Waters instead of Sacred Thancred. I guess that's how you spell it. And let's see if we can see. Let's see. We should be able to see behind it. Nope, behind it is a Plains. Oh, no, wait a minute. There's another one. There's another card. Let's see. Trying to do it without breaking open. Alice Livier. There you go. All right. Let's crack these bad boys open. Good luck to you, Heavy Metal. Angelo, there you are. Been looking for you. Plains. Ice Magic. Summon Titan. I think that might fall in like a buck or two category. Side Quest. Freya. Diamond Weapon. Nothing else. Next pack. Nice art card. Instant Ramen. Almost what I had this evening. I had some soup today. Instant Ramen foil. Stay with me. Ristic Study. Borderless. Nice. There's your alt art right there. That's going to be a banger of a price right there. So we'll put that aside. Noctis, Prince of Lucius. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that might have a little bit of value as well. So we'll put that aside. And then we'll check and make sure there's nothing else in here we need to grab. Wow. Very cool. Stay with me. They call it the showcase. Near mint, non-foil. Normally going for $82.44, but the low for sale, it says near mint, free shipping, direct, blah, 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 $94.93. But it is at minimum $82.50. So not too shabby. We'll go ahead and get that put into a top loader for you. There you go. Officially pulled by Heavy Metal on 11/25. There it is. Ristic Study. Stay with me. Absolutely gorgeous. I was hoping it would be the foil, but it was not. It was not, unfortunately. All right. Heavy Metal with another banger. That's right. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there you go. A signed art card. I don't know if those are still going for about 10 or, I think back when this was first released, the signed art cards were going for 10 to 20 bucks, stuff like that. So, all right, we got that one. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get the side. Windurst Federation Center. Undercity Dire Rat, 2 foils right there. And Summon Bahamut. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Machinist Arsenal. Coral Sword. That is it out of that one. The foil version looks so nice. I'll bet it does. I'll bet it does. Let's see here. And that Bahamut is $15. Nice. Market price $17. So we'll put that in a good sleeve. 17 bucks. $7.94 on the art card. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that up for you. Go ahead and sleeve that art card up for you. There you go. So you got a Bahamut too. Jeez. All right. not too shabby so far. We're 3 in. All right, here we go. Hero. All right, we got Wastes. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca, foil. And that is Fatal Push. Battle at the Big Bridge, but that is uncommon. Squall, Sea Mercenary. Reach the Horizon, Dark Knight, Geot, Iron Giant, all the rest of those. Okay, next pack. Got to have an average pack in there, right? Gone, Town of Ruin. Vanille, Cheerful Icy. Nice. Beautiful cards. Unfortunately, I think they did the wrong thing with the... They should limit all these cool things to rares and mythics only, in my opinion. Astrologian's Planisphere. The Rings of Lucci. Renoa, Reno and Rude, Valkyrie, and the rest of Yo Janky Jank right there. And then there's the back of that one has the that put together, you know. Wait a minute. Here we go. There we go. All right. All right. You okay, babe? Hero. Island. Barrett Wallace. Foil. And we've got Ishin. Two Heavens is one. Very nice. Rare. Their Lightning Lone Commando. That might have a little bit of value still due to the alt art. Minwu White Mage. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum, Tifa, Snow Villagers, the Villiers, sorry. Travel the Overworld, and the rest of Yo Janky Jank. All right. Hero, Charlian. Magic Damper, foil. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Xenarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Along with Rydia, Zac Fair, Elixir, and the rest of Yo Jank. Maybe I should put these over here instead of reaching across. 820 on the Lightning. I kind of thought it had some value. I just didn't know if I needed to put it in a good sleeve or regular sleeve. Hero. Trino Dark City, foil. Suplex foil. Venat, Heart of Hadalian. I think that's how you say it, Hadalian. We'll check that one out as well. Raise a Chocobo, Stolen Uniform, Konoha, Choco, Iron Giant, blah, 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 blah. So there you go. All right, and last but not least, last play pack magic. There you go. Nice little art card there for you. The Swamp. Restoration Magic foil. Tyr and Pruin. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Ultimecia. Time Sorceress. Gaius Van Belsar. Grahatia. I wish I watched this show so I knew what half of this stuff was. Omega Heartless Evolution. And then the rest of your Janky Jank right there. All right, started off strong. Started off real strong. And then even the next one had a... so we've got about $100 worth of cards. About the same thing as we got last time. But last time we did not hit anything big in the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. We are hoping for something a little bit different this go-round. So let's see. Let's go ahead and take Lightning, put Lightning into a bottle here. There we go. Then that's a $5. Okay. All right. And a Tyr and Pruin. I don't think that's probably... That, it's $5. Okay. Not bad. So 5, 10, 17. We got 32 and 82. So we got about $120 this time. plus this one. So we got about 127, 128 bucks. Not too bad. That is really cool. So, all right, we're going to put these into a team bag, the rares. We'll see what's in this Final Fantasy collector pack and then add to it. Let's see what we got. All right, starting off with a foil hero token. Very cool. What's up, Kylan? Hero and a wizard. Starting a Kefka, Court Mage. Drink him if you got him. Look at that. Nice little JP alt art. Baron Rivalry, Deadly Dispute. Aerith Gainsborough. Choco, Secret Paradise. Dancer's Chakrams. And finally, Cecil Dark Knight foil. Nice. All right, we'll check on both of those. We got Waste, Stolen Uniform, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, Ultimecia, Self-Destruct, Opera Love Song, Fight On, and that's that. All right, so keep this over here. Let's add these rares. All right, and then let's check them out. Oh, man. Just the regular standard foil. It's all them other ones that have some decent value, I guess, right? And I thought Cecil would... People are still collecting Cecil, though, so I will go ahead and sleeve it up. I know Cecil's kind of a sought-after card, so... All right, and then this one is number 398, Borderless. So the foil Borderless on this one is 1973. So we'll put that market price, $14.34 for the regular and 1973 for the foil. So there you go. All right, not a total loss. We got some value out of that one. The last time we didn't get any value at all, so not too bad. All right, we'll put that in there, and then there you go, Heavy Metal. Thank you so much. I do have one more of those on the website, I believe. I think there's one more on the website if you guys are interested in it. All right. And I'll put this right up there with your other one. Put this right up there with your other one. And then we'll ship out. I'm pretty sure you want both boxes, so I will. I'll probably combine all these into one and put all the rest of your stuff in another one. But there you go, buddy. Everything in there, and I'll get those out to you. Like I said, I'll be shipping between now and Friday. We'll get stuff out. Tomorrow's the funeral, so I won't be getting anything out tomorrow. I can tell you that. All right. All right. So, Heavy Metal. Yeah, Heavy Metal down. Genesis Nightmare. What do we see for Genesis Nightmare? We see a TLA bounty. Got one right there. And then we need 6 Chaos Play bounties. So let's go ahead and minimize this. And let's pull your Chaos packs. Get all that out of the way. And then we can take care of everything all at once. So here we go. And we got a 3. I got a large die coming. Large die coming so that when you roll it, hopefully you can see it. Hopefully it's no bigger than the top of this where it can roll up against it. So I got a big die coming. Compliments of Daniel Terry. So if you see him, thank him. Well, I guess you can thank him after I get it. Let's get it first. All right. Karlov Manor. Yep. 3. That was kind of a limpy one. I think we've only pulled one. I don't think we pulled any 4, 5s, or 6s yet. Foundations. 3. Spider-Man. 3. Airbender. Avatar. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Can we get a 5 or a 6? 6. Look at that. There we go. And what are we starting off with over here? That is a Bloomburrow. Very nice. All right, Genesis. Let's get you back over here. Get that pushed back in there. We know what that is. All right, we're going Edge of Eternities first. We'll do the play, and then we'll do the collector. All right, so we'll bring this back up. Let's go ahead. Let's turn this over here. Push this back a little bit. There we go. Give us a little seeing room. And we'll go ahead and highlight and turn that red. And then we will flip over to the bounty game, and let's get you added here. So we got Genesis, Nightmare for 6, adding another one, and then Genesis. Oh, Genesis, Nightmare for 1, and there we go. All right. So let's add the Avatar pack. There you go. All right, pull up the bounty attempts. All right, we'll start off with Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, we are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Pool Captain. We are up to 132 packs now. Hey, appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much. Zoofit, Asio Harmonist, a Swarm Color, along with the Plains and a Lander token. All right. Murders at Karlov Manor. We're looking for Field of the Dead Special Guest, number 28. Forest. Behind the Mask foil. Fugitive Codebreaker is your rare. Shadowy Backstreet. All right, there you go. That might have a little bit of value. We'll put that up there. I know that these MKM lands were doing particularly well. I'm not exactly sure on this one, though. So, all right, no special guests. Move that over. All right, next up is Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for Akroma's Memorial special guest, card number 81. Windscarred Crag. Quilled Grey Worm, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Progenitus, nice, another Mythic. We'll check on that one. That might have come down. Archmage of Runes, nice pack. Meteor Golem. And the rest of these, I don't see any special guests. Progenitus. Did that ever? That's a regular Progenitus. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe. Oh, there's some older ones. Some older ones that were pretty ballsy up there as far as the price goes. All right. Spider-Man. You're looking for the Foil Soulstone. That was a good pack. It was. It was a great pack. 2 Mythics and a rare. Robot. Forest. Mysterio's Phantasm. Lizard Connor's Curse. Lizard Connor's Curse. Scorpion, Rhino, Flying Octobot, so on and so forth. Can you guys notice the difference in the In the actual lighting, I changed the lighting up in here a little bit because my it's getting a little bright on my eyes while I'm sitting here staring at bright screens and I feel like behind me is super bright. So I feel like maybe I needed to tone down the brightness a little bit. Avatar, looking for borderless foil, one she tongue. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Get a Firebender Ascension and a Zuko's Exile foil, along with a Sunblessed Peak and an ally. All right, Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice, special guest. Nice little art card for you there. All right, so we got Shrike Force, Swamp. Ooh, Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Nice little borderless right there for you. We'll check that out as well. An Innkeeper's Talent. Don't remember that one having much, but we'll check it. We're going to check a few of these just to make sure on the value of some of them. Okay, the Innkeeper's Talent. Okay, I was good on that one. Number 180. Market price is $12.75. $12.75 on that one. Very nice. This might have been a great Bloomborough pack, too. Toski. Let's check Toski out. And then near mint on that one is 1042. 915 on the actual 1042 is the list price, but the actual market value is 915. So not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, and that shadowy Backstreet. Is that the borderless? It is not the borderless. And this one is $10. It looks like $11.94 for 268. $14.19. Nice. Oh, that is correct. Toski, Bearer of Secrets, is a special guest card. So guess what that means? 6 more packs. 6 more packs you get pulled. Nice. You're absolutely correct. Good catch. All right, let me move these around real quick. All right. And we'll go ahead and do the collector pack, and then I'll pull 6 more packs. So that is the benefit of doing this. You get 6 more packs when you hit the special guest. And if it's the right special guest, obviously. So, all right, here we go. Good luck. So in this one, we are also looking for the foil Wan Shi Tong, but it's the what is it? Let me make sure. I don't want to say it wrong. So it is the raised foil. Oh, no, it's not. It is the raised foil Avatar Aang. And then any Neon Ink battle pose card, you get a free bounty attempt. So it is the raised foil Avatar Aang, card number 363. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Huh. Cruel Tutor. Nice. Non-foil. Cruel Tutor. That's pretty cool. Baboon Spirit. Master's Guidance. And Foggy Swamp Visions. See what else we got. Umi's Feast Lecture. Wolf Cove Villager. Many Partings. White Lotus Reinforcements. Zuko Exiled. Prince. Boomerang Basics. And the rest of your janky jank here. Very cool. All right, let me get this to the side. And is that the boy? It is the Unagi of Kiyoshi foil. That is, it's about $5. So we'll put that into, there you go. All right. And this cruel tutor. it looks cool enough for me to check it out. So let's see. Okay, so near mint $8.82, and the market price is $8.17. So there we go. Very cool. All right, we'll move these over here. These are your rares. I'm going to stack some of this stuff off to the side so we can roll for your additional packs. All right. Let's close this down. We got new subscriber, Liam Lynch. Very nice. Thanks for joining us, Liam. You are just now getting into checking out Genesis Nightmare. Just hit a special guest, so he gets 6 more play booster packs pulled for him. And then we'll open it up and see if he hits the bounty on these. So we got a 4. All right, Tarkir. Actually, we'll put this right up. No, we're not going to put that on top of the cards. We're going to move the cards over a little bit. Here we go. All right. Next up, 5. Spider-Man. 5 again. There we go. Finally getting some higher numbers. Tarkir. Another Tarkir. All right, we got a 6. There you go. An MH3. 1. MKM. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 more. You got another 1. Another Tarkir. There you go. I'm going to just Tarkir it up for you tonight. All right, bring you back over here. And let's get back over. Question is, will the bounty ever be hit again? It will at some point. It will at some point. All right, let's see here. So we've got Gobble, the line for support. Hope you're feeling good, Mr. Twiddler. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Lots to be thankful for, definitely. Again, if you guys have not heard the rest of my story coming into this stream, rewind to the first 10 or so minutes of right after I come on, I dive right into it. My father passed on Thursday. I explain everything that went down. If you're interested in hearing about that and what's going on, then definitely rewind and check that out. That is crazy. So on this kind of somber night, no question of the night. You know, I guess my question of the night would be, what would you do if your father were put in a similar situation that my father was put in? But a lot of you would probably come up with some stuff that would have to be bleeped out. But this is an over 18 stream. So there you go. All right. Let's get to it. Genesis Nightmare right here. All right, so we're doing Tarkir Dragonstorm. Let's go ahead back and get into the play bounty here. So we are looking at Tarkir. And let me slide this up just a little bit. There we go. All right, Dragonstorm. We got foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Yeah, it was quite the story. So let's see what we can find here. Dalkovan Encampment. Dalkovan Encampment. Narset's Rebuke. There's your foil, your mountain, and your warrior. All right, next up is Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for a foil Soulstone. Card number 66. Nice foil Spidey Forest. Friendly Neighborhood foil. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders. Rent is Due. Got 3 rares in that one. Not too bad. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. All right, here we go. Great Arishan City. Sagu Wildling. That is your foil Blossoming Sands and Spirit token. Right, next up, MH3. Very nice. Borderless Oscillate Pride. All we're looking for in this one is a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Eldrazi Repurposer. Archway of Innovation. Archway of Innovation. Aether Spike. Nope, nothing else. All right. Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest. Call a Surprise Witness foil. Ezram Agency Chief. Elegant Parlor. All right, we'll check that one out. Torch the Witness. I don't see any more special guests in here. And finally, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Once again, looking for that foil Borderless Elspeth. All right. Lassid Prowler. All Out Assault Borderless Foil. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Jungle Hollow and a Soldier token. So I want to check a couple of these real quick. Just check a couple. See where we land on the pricing so I can sleeve them up if we need to. So we got Archway of Innovation. Non-borderless. Non-fruity. Now the All-Out Assault, I think that is the, is that the borderless one? That is card number 352. 352. Foil. Well, right at $3. Wow. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more. It did come down from a little bit up there. But Elegant Parlor. These MKM lands are getting kind of up there. Market price $773 on that one. So bounties are specific cards in play packs. Yes, Liam. Yep. Specific cards in each of the play packs. Each play pack has its specific card that you have to hit. No. Special guests. If I pull a special guest and it's not a bounty, then it allows you 6 more packs. If you pull a special guest. And that's only out of certain sets. Like Karlov Manor has special guests. Outlaws of Thunder Junction has special guests. Bloomborough has special guests. Duskmorn Foundations. All of those have special guests in them. If a special guest is pulled and it's not the bounty hit, then you get 6 more play packs. Whew. All right. There we go. All right, let me get back to the front here. All right, here we go. Slide over. Get y'all sleeved up, Genesis. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. You are very welcome. Because of Earth bending, the surveil lands are going up. Yeah, surveil lands have been kind of ticking up. Oh, hell. 6 months now. A bounty, when you hit the bounty, Liam, you win the entire thing. So the bounty right now for play boosters is 132 packs, as you see on the screen right there. 132 packs right there. And then up here, it is 76 for the collector. If you try for a collector bounty, 76 collector packs. All right, Genesis, get your packs all taken care of here. Again, anything purchased tonight will go ahead and be shipped out. I am shipping out this week. Obviously, not tomorrow. I have the funeral for my dad to go to, and then I'll probably be doing it. Thursday is Thanksgiving, so it's going to be kind of tough. Also, so I'm gonna guess probably Friday afternoon is when I'm really gonna get a chance to get around to doing it. So, all right, sounds good, Kylan. Hang tight. Give me one quick second. And then I see the other orders. Hang tight. I'm going to add other people to the, okay, 6 packs bought, add 1 pack to the bounty. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That did not work. Okay, give me a second. I got to, what is, okay, let's see. Okay, all right. Sorry, guys. Getting some behind the scenes stuff taken care of here. Let me bring my, all right, bring that back up. Let me get some names and numbers on the board. And then let's see who we got. Who we adding now? All right, hang tight for me. Let's see. Yep. So every 6 packs of play boosters or every 6 packs of collector packs and it adds another one to the thing there. So, all right, give me a quick second here. I need to find something real quick. Okay, let's see here. Boom. All right. All right. So let's see. We are leaving off. Let me flip back over here real quick. We are leaving off Genesis Nightmare. So after Genesis Nightmare, we've got Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett coming in. Let's see what we got for Patrick. All right. Patrick Garrett is getting 12 Chaos play boosters for the bounty. All right, and then after Patrick Garrett, we've got, let's see, MTG card to review. And we've got a 6 pack. Let's see, so we got a 6 Chaos play bounty. And MTG Cards Review is also getting a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector bounty. Nice. All right. Hey, Daniel Terry, what's going on, buddy? I was telling everybody about the thing you're making for me. The die. I think you were making that die for me. So, all right, hang on one second. I have to check something here. Oh boy. Hang on one second. I gotta pull some cards. Can't stay with my dad. Just saying hello, sending love to everyone for Thanksgiving. Awesome. Very cool. All right. All right, Randy, I'm going to get you added. Adding you to my list here. All right, got you in there now, buddy. And let's see. So, Randy Cook. Daniel Big Dice Terry. There you go. All right, Randy Cook is getting 2. Okay, so we got 1 SPM and 1 EOE collector bounty. Nice. Very nice. It's not going to all fit, so let me do this. All right. There we go. And then 1 6-pack. All right. And then what else we got? We got... Oh, okay. Look at that. New guy, Liam Lynch, getting in on it. Liam Lynch. All right. All right, let's see what Liam's going to do for us tonight. Let's see what he got here. What do we got here? All right, we got 1 EOE. All right, 1 EOE. Come on now. 1 EOE collector bounty. All right, and then 12. There we go, Liam. 12 Chaos Play bounty. Nice. Getting it all set. Slap a big old 12 die on the table. I know. That would be kind of cool. So, all right. Let me see. Make sure that I've got everybody. Let's see. We got Genesis. And we got Patrick. Cards Review. Randall Cook. Liam Lynch. Okay. Liam, let me add you to my list here. Just in case you guys come up with names later and you don't want your real name put out there, I usually have a list so that I can keep track of all that stuff. So, all right, let's get to it. So, Patrick Garrett, we're going to go with you first. So, let's flip on over here. Patrick Garrett, going for 12. And that will add 2 more to the bounty. There's 2 more avatars. Oh, that's right. 2 more avatars going in to the play bounty. All right. You are up right now. So here, I'm going to highlight all this stuff real quick so that we know who is taken care of. And we're about to do Patrick now, so. All right, now let me get everybody on the list. Hang tight for me real quick. So MTG cards and review. Is going for 6 and 1 TDM. And then Randy is doing 2. Ooh. All right, we're going to leave that out for right now. Let's see, we've got TDM and then SPM, EOE. All right. And then we have Liam with an EOE. Hang on, you guys can't see it just yet. I'm adding it. Now, Randy Cook. MTG cards and review, 6. Randy Cook with 6. And then Liam with 12. It was on Patrick. Patrick with 12. We got Patrick on the board. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Getting it done. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yep, nope. First time twiddling luck. Yep. Thank you for your patience, guys. One more DM and then I'm done bothering you. Okay. Hang on one second. All right. All right, so Genesis. Let me grab the rest of them. See, sorry. Patrick Garrett, MTG Cards and Review. Patrick Garrett, MTG Cards and Review. Patrick Garrett, MTG Cards and Review. Randy Cook. Randy, I got you in here somewhere. Then I got to make one for you. Randy Cook. There we go. And we'll do Liam. Get Liam Lynch on one. Patrick, MTG. Ooh, I definitely need to hire me a helper. Nope, can't do that. All right, guys, back to it. Thank you so much. Appreciate your patience. Just kind of getting everything put into the system here. I don't know, where is that coming from? Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's no problem. Let's do this. That's not going to hurt that, and that's not going to hurt that. Perfect. Okay, good. Just kind of getting some numbers out of the way here, guys. Is that changing anything? Oh, it did. Hold on. Let me fix that. That's going to go there. All right. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring that back up. And we're flipping over. There we go. Patrick. Patrick, good to see you, buddy. All right, we're going to get you rolled up here real quick. Patrick getting 12. 12 on the board. Move this over for a second. All right, we got a 5. Avatar. We got a 1. MH3, nice. Got a 5. Innistrad Remastered. Got another 5. OTJ. Got a 4. Another Innistrad Remastered. We got another 4. Another Avatar. Another 4. What's after that one? A Spider-Man. We got a 3. And there you go. Final Fantasy right there. A 1. Bloomborough. A 3. Another Bloomborough. Very nice. I'm getting close. Let's do this one and we'll count it again. And another 1. And that one is the Innistrad Remastered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more. And that's a 6. All right. Haven't pulled too many 6s or 2s. Another Innistrad. All right. That's the way the cookie crumbles. All right. Setting it back up. Patrick, good luck to you. Let's scoot this back a little bit now that we've gotten all of our stuff. We will rearrange it later, and boom, we are back. All right, Patrick Garrett going for 12 bounty attempts. We have raised our play pack bounty to 134 now. Crazy enough. 1 box of MH3, 1 box of Edge of Eternities, 1 box of Tarkir, 1 box of Spider-Man, working on a box of Avatar. So that is how long this has lasted so far. Actually, from Edge and on, I think, or Tarkir and on. I don't know. It's been a while. So here we go. Good luck. Avatar. We are looking for the borderless foil Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Card number 320. Card number 320. Toph, the first metal bender. Beetle-headed merchants. Beetle-headed merchants. Sunblessed Peak, and a food token. All right, pack number 1. Modern Horizons 3. We're looking at Borderless Oscillate Pride, card number 322. Oh, okay, so the first one is Utter Insignificance. That is your foil. Then we got Flare of Malice. Sapphire Medallion, nice. And then that is it. I don't see any Goopy Goops. Sapphire Medallion might have a little bit of value. I'm not 100% sure. It's the regular one, not the fancy one. So Innistrad Remastered. Looking for that foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. All right, we got Docent of Perfection. Spider Spawning. Crawl from the Cellar is your foil. Mountain and a blood token. OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. Toph is 12. Nice. Okay. All right, I'll get it sleeved up here momentarily. Holy Cow is your foil. Hostile Investigator. Nice. Hostile Investigator. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Magda, the Horde Master. Don't see any special guests in there. Move these out of the way. So Toph. Toph, very nice. Get that put into a good sleeve. Anything over $10 goes into a dragon shield sleeve. Anything over 30 goes into a top loader. So there we go. Nice one right there. All right, another Innistrad Remastered. That one is Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Sapphire is, okay, I thought it had a little bit of value. So we'll get that one put into a penny sleeve here in just a second. Go ahead and get through this one real quick. Vexing Devil. There you go. Nice little borderless right there. Dauntless Cathar, Foil Morbid Opportunist. that might actually have a little bit of value. Not 100% sure on that one. So we will get the, let's see, the Sapphire Medallion. We'll put that in a little penny sleeve for you. Anything over $3, we usually put in a penny sleeve. Avatar going back to the borderless foil. Wan Shitong. Ooh, Wan Shitong, not borderless, not foil. Wow. That is a hit, though, right there. So we're going to go ahead and sleeve that one up into a top loader. The demonstration right there is your foil island and a Twiddler token. Take that one. So we're going to go ahead and put this in here. I think this is running, I don't know, $60 right now. It might be a little less than 60. I'm not sure. I think it's been holding on pretty good. So we will have to take a look and see. Let me take a look. Okay, I think that's the second time we pulled the Wan Shitong. Let's see, not the borderless. It is the regular Wan Shitong Librarian. It is 5182. So, yep. Here we go. Patrick Garrett, congratulations on that. There you go. Patrick Garrett on 1125. You pulled a Wan Shitong Librarian. Very cool. Very cool. Good deal. All right. Spider-Man, getting back to it. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. That's 5. You got 5 of those now? Holy crap. That's awesome. At least you're getting one of the biggest cards in the set. So, Vulture foil. Superior Spider-Man. Might have a couple. Comeuppance. That is a Mythic. I thought that had dropped, but we'll check the price on that one. We'll check the price on that one. So, I think we're good on the rest of this. Could be wrong on that one. Let's see. Comeuppance, borderless. Nope. Yeah. Okay. It did drop. Okay. I see it. It's a buck. Unfortunately, you know how Spidey goes. No, 5 times I got the wrong version of the. Okay. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I didn't think we had pulled it that many times. Maybe we have. All right. Let's see. Final Fantasy. What are we looking at? Oh, the Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. There is, and that is the foil Borderless Vivi. Insomnia Crown City. Lock Cole. Nibelheim Aflame. Nibelheim Aflame. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Hope Esteem. Hot dog. All right. Move that over. And moving on to Bloomburrow. Moving on to the Bloomburrow. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Can we pull another special guest here? Bright Blade Soul. Stoat Soul. My mouth is playing tricks on me. Biza, the Bounding Spirit. Very nice. Another drink him if you got him, by the way. Bandit's Talent. Oh, no, no more. Let's see if we got any special guests. Nope. No more special guests. Well, no more. None there. None there. But I'll take the owl. All right, here we go. Same thing on this one. Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Life Creed Duo foil. Mountain foil. Clement the Worrywart. All right, Brian, we're not going anywhere, buddy. We'll see you when you get back. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. All right, we got Cryptolith Rite. Stormkirk Occultist. And, oh, look at that. Throbbing Inspector. I guess that's the extended art of the Borderless. Common. Foil. I don't like to see common foils. Bees is like 7, 8. Yeah, put Bees up there because I think that she's got value. Gonna double check. And finally, Innistrad Remastered Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Okay, Voldaren Bloodcaster. Memory Deluge, very nice. In the retro frame. Faithless Looting, another one of those foils. Like the other one that we got a few minutes ago. The begins with an M. I don't know if you guys remember the name of it. That was like a $2 or $3 common or uncommon that ended up dropping, but everywhere else it rose. Crazy. All right. Biza. We're going to look at Nibelheim. A Flame Borderless. That is $13.28, folks. Morbid Opportunist. That's the one I was thinking of. Morbid Opportunist. That one and the one we just pulled, they both had quite a bit of stirback, you know, when they were originally released. All right, these put together here for you, Patrick. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Appreciate it. Get these all sleeved up for you and continue on. All right. Thank you. Now I have an owl and a borderless. Okay. There you go. You're very welcome, Patrick, anytime. You know that. All right. Let's get some team bags out here. And yes, some people feel that I should do this at like the end of the stream, but I cannot, because by the time I end the stream, I have to go to bed. Because, you know, you guys know my streams last until, midnight sometimes, way later. Been up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and with me having to go to work the next day. So I do have, and that's why I like the fact that I have a very patient crowd here. Because that allows me, since I'm kind of running this thing by myself, to get everything done so that doesn't take me forever to get your stuff shipped to you either. Because then I got to go back and do it all over again. All right. All right, there we go. And next up is MTG Cards to Review. We got 6 for you and a TDM. So hang tight. We're already here. Let's go ahead and pull this, move this out, get y'all rolled up for 6. And we got a 5. Murders of Karlov Manor. We got a 3. I will flip it back over to the bounty screen here in a minute. Ooh, Modern Horizons 3. There you go. There's a 5. No, it has not changed. 7624 Contour is what you should have, and then you should know the rest of it. I moved here 3 years ago now, and don't plan on going anywhere else for quite some time. Of course, I could hit the lottery, and that could all change. All right, 5. Aether Drift. And if I ever get around to opening a store or something, then I will have a new address. Unless I just do the store out of my house. So and that is a possibility. It could save me a lot of overhead and stuff. But then it gives people access to a part of my house, which I don't think I want. So we will see. We will see. Okay. So MTG cards review. We're going to go ahead and get you read up here. I'm going to flip over to the bounty screen. So we just took care of Patrick Garrett here. We are now going to take care of MTG cards and review with a 6. That will put us at another pack. So let's go ahead and make that red. And then we're also going to do your TDM. And we are at 76 on the collectors still. And 135 now on the play. We'll grab the TDM for you. Here we go. So we've got the 6 and the TDM, and here we go. Got it. Putting something in the mail for you. Don't hit the lottery in the next 4 to 5 business days. I'll do my best. I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen. I don't think we've played the lottery in quite some time. We get to the point where we get irritated, with the lottery. So, and I'm sure a lot of you probably understand that. So, all right, here we go. MTG cards and review, trying for the 135 pack play bounty. Starting off with, let's flip over. Starting off with MKM. MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead, special guest. 100% of the bounty. Everything is 100% of the bounty except a couple of things in the collector side of the game. Soul Search is your foil. Intrude on the Mind. Drink them if you got them. Forum Familiar. And I don't see any special guests in here, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. MH3, you're looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Yeah, it would be normally cards and review. I'm just not on. Remember, because I had my my kidney transplant, I can't even get on. Not supposed to get on a boat for a year, but I think we're kind of looking at a little something. So, all right, here we go. What do we got? We got Disruptor Flute and Estrid's Invocation. All right, nothing else in here. I don't see any Borderless Oscillate Prides. All right, Tarkir. Foil Borderless Elspeth, Stormslayer. Okay. Looking at an Inevitable Defeat. Foil Constrictor Sage, Swiftwater Cliffs, and a Soldier Token. All right, next up, Avatar. Looking at Borderless, Foil Wan Shitong. Okay, we got Water Bender Ascension. Foil Glider Kids. Along with the Kyoshi Village and an ally token. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. I can still have, yeah, I got to go to Tampa or Port Canaveral to do that. Because Jacksonville's port, they're going to be redoing it soon because it's just nasty as all can be right now. Howl Squad Heavy. Foil Pedal to the Metal, Mountain, and a Thopter token. All right, last pack Magic for the play boosters. OTJ. Looking for the Prismatic Vista special guest. Oh, Janky Jank Arena card. All right, we got Riku of Many Paths foil. Buried in the Garden. Duelist of the Mind. And no special guests. Gosh. All right, there we go. Cards and review on those. And then we've got the TDM Tarkir Dragonstorm right here. All right. So on the Tarkir, we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Key West. Oh, God, that's 7 hours from me. I gotta get all the way down there. So, all right, here we go. We got Lotus Light Dancers. Very cool. Stillness in Motion. Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant. Remember when that had some value in the very, very beginning? Transcendent Dragon. Transcendent Dragon. And finally, Dalkovin Encampment. Dalkovin Encampment. Hey, there we go. We always put those in a sleeve for you. Boulder Point. Look at that foil, non-foil. Marshal of the Lost, Jeskai, Channel, Wild Rive, and all the rest of the janky jank. All right, so move that there. Dalkovin. I don't think. Let's take a look. Encampment. It's not borderless. It is foil. It is not worthy of anything. Okay. All right. I was going to go for Baroque for you. All right. Get these all sleeved up for you. Thank you, Cards and Review. Appreciate the support. Cards are there, folks. Somebody's just got to hit them. There are so many play boosters now. It's a little thinner as far as those go. So that's a little crazy. So that pack sucked. All right, this over. Get these taken care of for you. And a lot of the guys, I know some people were complaining about it, about doing this and it being a little slower and stuff. But a lot of people like seeing their stuff wrapped up on screen so they know. And that's what makes my streams so special. Here we go. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Now we are up to Randy Cook. Randy Cook is getting an SPM and an EOE. So there's your SPM and EOE. We'll move that over. And how many are we getting? We are getting 6. There we go. Boom. 6. And 2. Oh, there we go. All right. So let's see. What are we going to add? Let's add a Tarkir Dragon Storm to the collector booster. And then we are going to add another avatar. So there you go. Now the collector booster is up to 77. And the play pack bounty is up to 136. 136. Okay. Move this over. We've got Randy Cook now. Put this right here. Put your cards up here, your packs. Let's roll you 6. Lovingly cared for. There you go. All right. Yep. You guys see it all. Only thing you don't see is me putting it in a box. But from everybody and anybody that I know of who has ever purchased from me, nobody's ever had any issues with the way I pack or any of the other stuff. I usually pack better than most. So most. I know there are people out there that shame me in my packing abilities. But for a small streamer, I'd say I got a pretty good packing technique. So there we go. 2. And I got a whole bunch of those little peanuts. I know they're the pain in the ass, but I tell you what, they are definitely a lifesaver when it comes to really packing stuff well. So 3, and they go straight in the garbage. So if anybody wants to hang on to them and send them back to me one day, you're more than welcome to. There's a 2. But I have like a box and a half of them now, so I don't really need more. All right. Oh, there's a 3. And one more MKM. That is 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. See if we get another 2. Nope. 4. There we go. 4 we did. There you go. Foundations. That'll work. That will work. All right. Push that back a little. Get Randy Cook over here. Get him all set up. A master packer. I appreciate your on-screen packing and your shipping. Yeah, some people do. And you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. That's not to say that other people don't have some decent packing, with their company or, their stream or whatever. But I have heard so many horror stories about how people pack their stuff sometimes, and it's just that's not me. So, all right. So, Randy, we're gonna make you red. Boom. Randy, we're gonna make you red down here as well. Boom. Oops. There we go. There we go. And boom. All right, and we're going to do those first, so let's go ahead and get to it. True it. All right, first up is Outlaws of Thunder Junction. So OTJ, and we are looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. I feel like we've crossed the line. Maybe. It's a good line. Festering Gulch, take up the shield foil, and a Pariah. And a combo, Profiteering Mayor. And no special guests. All right, next up, Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest. There you go. So we got Maverick. We got a foil Granite Witness. We got an Izoni, Center of the Web. Lush Portico. We'll put that in a sleeve, I'm pretty sure. Killer Among Us. I don't see any special guests. You're going to start telling us about your spicy links next? Heck yeah, my links are always spicy. Tarkir is, we are looking for, you got me flustered here. Borderless Elspeth Foil, Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Bless you. Severance Priest. Mrs. Twiddler sneezed from all the way in the back room. I can hear her. Rune Scale Stormbrood is your foil Scour Baron's Spirit token. All right, guys, if you haven't had an opportunity, please hit that like button. Could definitely use the likes. All right, another Tarkir, same thing. All right. Rakshasa's Bargain. Songcrafter Mage. Foil, Dragonclaw Strike, Swamp, and a Zombie Druid. All right. MKM. Looking for that Field of the Dead special guest. No, that is Mrs. T's Spicy Art Class. Nice. Foil Swamp. We got a Hunted Bone Brute foil. Ezrim, Agency Chief. And no special guests. And finally, Foundations. Foundations, we are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. We just found our last special guest in this pack, or this set. Let's see if we can pull another one. Angel of Finality foil. That is Progenitus. We saw one of those earlier. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Swiftfoot Boots. I think that is actually like $4 or $5 in this set. Sarah Angel, Midnight Snack, Hero's Downfall. No special guests there. But let's check these out real quick. That, I want to say, is that a showcase or a borderless? I want to say it's a borderless. Let's see. Am I correct? I am correct. And it is, it's almost $3. It's down a bit. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. And then the Lush Portico. Regular one. That is number 263. That is a $6 rare. There you go. Let me get these taken care of. Here we go. All right. And now we move on to the collector pack. So Edge of Eternities, we are actually looking for the Starfield Vocalist, the Fractured foil. So going to be difficult on that. All right, Twid fam, I am out. Enjoy your evenings. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate it. Whatever you're throwing in the mail, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I want to tell you now ahead of time. So, okay. Where is my Dubinger? Whoa. Got it around here somewhere. I just had it. There it is. Ooh, look at the curvature on those. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nice full art forest. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Starting off the Secluded Starforge. Baloth Prime. Moonlit Meditation. Cascading Cataracts. And a Terra Symbiosis. Interesting. Terra Symbiosis. Don't know. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, it is. Yes. All right. That's almost a $10 card. All right. Cascading Cataracts isn't nothing. Let's see. And the Baloth, I think, was about $5 not too long ago. But we'll check it again. Extended art on that one. Nope, that one is gone down. All right. That put aside, and we go to Spider-Man SPM. SPM. I might add a couple of additional collector packs to the bounty next week, or for Friday. I've got a few more. So, all right, we're looking for the Soulstone Borderless Foil. $243. Oh, let's see. Let's go ahead and get through here. There you go, Spidey. There you go. Spectacular Spider-Man. We'll take that one. I think we can put that one in a sleeve for sure. Multiversal Passage. Not sure about that one. Pumpkin Bombs. That's like a couple dollars. $1.50 or something like that. Silk Guard. Nice. It's a Mythic. Again, not sure. Ooh, and a Gwen Stacy. Very nice. Rank him if you got him. That one might be of some value right there. Wow, I have not seen that one yet. So that's Gwen Stacy and Ghost Spider. Again, I could be way wrong on that one. Let's check the Gwen out, though. Let's see. Would that be borderless? Is that 3450? 209. Oh, I see it now. That one foil is 27.19. 27.19. Very nice on that one. That is 209. Make sure I'm looking at the right card. No, yep, 209 borderless. 2019. All right. Silk Guard. I just don't think there's anything there for that one. Foil 748. All right. A little bit. A little bit. And Spectacular Spider-Man. Now this one is the borderless 14. Let me take a look. Let's see. Nope. Textured foil 14,239. Should be this one up here. It is. It is number 14. That is not the pre-release. 575. There you go. Very cool. All right. We just want to make sure that everybody's cards are sleeved up appropriately. And in this case, we are. So there you go, Randy. Got your stuff all sleeved up for you. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and flip this over here. Go ahead and flip this out because we are about to get to our special new guest, Liam Lynch. So hang tight just a second, buddy. We'll be right with you. that and that. Splitting these up. And boom, boom. I'm getting low on team bags. Grab a new pack here. After Liam, I'm gonna guess. Get off of me! There you go. All right. Randy Cook. 11.25. Randy Cook. Here we go, buddy. All sleeved up. Good to go. You are very welcome, Randy. Appreciate it. Got some good stuff in there. All right. Liam. All right. You are getting, let's flip on back here now. And you are getting EOE. So we're going to put one there. And we grab EOE real quick. Here we go. And then 12 over here. So we're going to add 2 more to the bounty. Bounty is now up to 138. So that's crazy. All right. And this just signifies that everyone is complete. So, or at least as soon as we get done with Liam. So we're going to flip on. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull this down here. Put your collector pack up top here. Pull this back. And move this over and get to rolling. All right. Here we go. All right, we got 5. Oh, Final Fantasy's next, but Duskborn in the meantime. See if we get another 5 while we're rolling. Got a 2. Ooh, could have a couple of Final Fantasies. Very cool. All right, 1. Spider-Man. And Foundation is just kind of hanging out there. 5, there you go. There it is. Another Final Fantasy. All right, 4. Tarkir. 6. Let's see what we got over here. That's not the bottom. That one is the bottom. There we go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Tarkir. Sometimes I get a little tight in there, but I got to get enough to make sure we have enough, because there have been a couple of nights where you guys completely emptied it on me. So most nights we get close. 3. Aether Drift. 1. Edge of Eternities. There we go. 3. OTJ. 5. EOE. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more for good measure. Let's see what we got. And it's a 2. I was hoping for a 2 so we can get that pile down a little bit there. All right, let's see here. That is Innistrad Remastered. All right. So, that there. Get that there. So again, guys, if you have been taking a look and checking it out, I will be running another pool game. It will be next Friday, not this Friday. Again, because I have too much going on this week. I've got my my dad's funeral tomorrow. Obviously, Thanksgiving on Thursday, and I don't have enough time to get it all put together and ready. So I didn't even think about it. Of course, I didn't expect life to happen the way that it did either. So it will be. I will change and update the graphic here soon. So, all right, Liam, thank you so much for swinging in. I really appreciate it. Liam, here we go, buddy. Let me flip on back over and get my little cheat sheet up here, which is actually the website. Same thing you guys would look at it all on. And we will go from there. Let's take a look here. All right. So we got Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we're looking for Damnation Special Guest. So here's how it works. If I hit Damnation Special Guest, which is listed on here as card number 0068, you win 100% of the 138 play packs. If I pull a special guest other than the one that we're looking for, then you get another 6 packs, which it's a rarity, but I've had it happen 3 times in one night, 2 times in one night, and obviously 1 time in a night. And we've had a couple of 0 nights as well. So anything that you don't want, you let me know. I toss it aside. You don't want lands. You don't want art cards. I collect the art cards. I also take all of the little, these are for our games. So we'll do that. But if you want everything, you let me know and I'll give you everything. So Scrabbling Skull Crab, Island, and we got Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Cathartic Parting, Violent Urge. It doesn't look like there is a special guest in here, so there you go. All right, pack number 1 down, Final Fantasy. We got Foil Borderless Vivi Ornithia. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that is what I'm all about. My prices are, I'm sort of new. Keep the tokens that are blank. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yep, that's what we thrive on. We thrive on people just, joining in, having a good time. Prices are decent. So, yep, you keep everything. Yep, everything is yours. And Sid, Timeless Artificer, that might have some value right there. But there is, when you're ready, what I do is I have 2 shipping options. I have a box and I have a bubble mailer. If you have up to 10 packs, like 8 or 9 or 10, I can get them in a bubble mailer and get them out to you. All right. So that's $6 right now before the USPS decides to go up on their rates. And then a box is $10. We will hang on to everything you want until you're ready for me to ship it. Some people have stuff here for a couple of weeks and they build up and then I send them a full box. And I'll let you know if it's full. And then others, a little bit different. So it just all depends on your preference. So, all right, here we go. We got Vanadil Adventures. That's Laboratory Maniac. That is an uncommon. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. There you go. Ultros and the rest of the stuff. I'm looking. I don't see anything cool. So there we go. All right. All right, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we got the foil Soul Stone we are looking for. All right, Spider Manifestation. You've got Symbiote Spider-Man. Craven the Hunter. And then it doesn't look like anything else. Doc Ock in there. All right, and then one more Final Fantasy here. Sid does. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's the Sid that has value, the Timeless Artificer. All right, so we are, right now we're doing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we are looking for Foil Borderless Vivi. Warrior Sword. We got a Summon Knights of Round. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. We'll check that one too. What's up, Agent PC3? Good to see you. Garland, Choco Comet, Adelbert, Evil Reawaken. Nothing else in here. Bounty is gigantic. It is. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. The last, we've done, I want to say 372 collector pack bounties was our largest. We are now up to 77. That is our biggest ever, our highest. And then, of course, this is our second play pack. The first one was hit at around 80. This one is at 138 so far. So crazy enough. All right, here we go. Tarkir, we are looking for Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Eventually, these are going to be big. Then we're going to get some ringers in here buying a ton. All right, Hollowmerk Siege, Snowmelt Stag, Tranquil Cove, and a Warrior token. Another Tark here, so we're looking at another Elspeth. Lotus Light Dancers, very nice. Magmatic Hellkite. Wow, very nice. I like the foiling on that one. That's not too bad at all. I'm not sure if that's going to bring any value for the Magmatic Hellkite, but nonetheless, there it is. All right, so that's what I thought. All right, $9.59. Sid. Isn't Sid still up in the $10 region? I'm not sure. We'll have to double check that one. Foundations. Foundations, we're looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Got Reassembling Skeleton, foil. 1,000-Year Storm. And a Ravenous Amulet. Let's see, do we have anything hiding back here? We do not. Sometimes they do hide. Sometimes they do hide them back in there somewhere. Aether Drift, foil, Aether Spark. Foil, Aether Spark. Trade the Helm. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? There it is. Riptide Gearhulk. Riptide Gearhulk. Drink them if you got them. I'll check that one as well. I know there's a couple of Gearhulks out there that have some value. Just not... I don't remember which ones. I want to say Riptide was one of them. Edge of Eternities. Borderless. Foil. Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Mutinous Massacre. Cryogen Relic. Here's your foil. Nice little forest right there for you. Very cool. And a Lander token. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction right here. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. We got Rustler Rampage foil. Oko, Thief of Crowns. Drink him if you got him. Nice. Mythic. Fortune Loyal Steed. And I don't see any special guests in there. I do not. That I do not, sir. I do not. All right. And what we got? EOE. EOE. So we're looking for another borderless foil Tezzeret. Sunken Citadel. Your borderless. I don't think Sunken Citadel has any. Bioengineered Future. Foil Larval Scoutlander. Forest and a robot token. I say boy. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Addison. Angel of Hope. Okay, we got Storm Carved Coast. Mist Raven, Retro. Noose Constrictor. Foil, a Retro Swamp. And there you go. Nice little tool. Do what? I know. All right, let's see. Sunken Citadel. Been scanning cards and not looking at chat. How is everyone? Genesis, we are doing absolutely fantastic. I have to show you guys, while I've been down on my hiatus, doing, during my kidney transplant. For those of you who are new or aren't caught up to speed, I had a kidney transplant on October 2nd of this year. On December 1st, I finally go back to work. So it's been about 2 months, and I'm finally getting to that point where I'm back to streaming and doing all kinds of really interesting stuff. So, and of course, in the process of all that, my father passed away, and my father lives in Pennsylvania. He is my birth father. I have a stepfather and a birth father. 41. And nope. and he passed away. A bunch of crap. If you guys want to hear the story and all that stuff, everything that happened and what went on and all that stuff, you guys can go to the very beginning of the stream when right as I'm running the duck race. I start. I get into it. I think near the end or at the afterwards and all that stuff. So, kind of irritating, but it is what it is. So life happens. And I just, what else can I do? What else can I do? I really can't do much of anything else. So, the funeral is tomorrow, and I can't be there because I can't get on a plane right now. So now I am just doing this so I can help the family out and kind of take my thoughts and stuff out of the situation, so that I can have a little bit of peace myself. So, just to kind of tell you guys what's going on. But besides that, we are cracking packs and getting Liam Lynch all taken care of here. Let's see, that is number 418. That is a 955 Sid. Right under $10. Right under $10. All right, there we go. Put these over here. That's kind of what's been going on in a nutshell with me over the last several months. So, and I scanned, I don't know, 1,500 cards or something. So that is, that's when I was unable to do anything else. I was kind of down and backing out. So I kind of started doing that to kind of get ahead of the game. But, life happens. Gets in the middle of everything. So, all right, we're looking for a Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. All right, we do not want to bend the card, so we will take our trusty dusty knife there. There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. There has been many, many cases. There's your Galaxy Foil Swamp. Many, many cases of newbies taking the actual bounty. So you are a newbie to the stream as far as purchasing goes. So good luck to you. Emissary Escort, foil. Moxite Refinery. Sunset Saboteur. Ooh, there is a Galaxy Foil Blast Zone. I don't think there's much in the way of value in that, but we'll check it real quick. And finally, ooh, oh my God. Oh man, I'm hoping that this still holds some actual value right there. That is card number 358. Oh, and a signed art card. Look at that to top it off. Wow. Okay. So let's see what we've got. All right. Exalted Sunborn. Showcase foil. Now this shows as $44.99, but this is the Japanese version, so it's probably a little bit less. So I'm going to put it in like maybe the $35 to $40 range, maybe. So we are going to go ahead and put this in a top loader for you just to be safe. There you go. Very cool. Nice little hit there for you. That is for Liam. Liam Lynch. That's right. Lynch. Here we go. On this night, 11/25, Liam Lynch takes the foil Exalted Sunborn JP. Alt art, what you would call that. Put that over here. And then last but not least, I know this blast zone isn't gonna do anything for us. Is that 92? 92. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. All right, foils. almost $7. Way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be one of those downtrodden ones. So yeah, wow, still dope. Yeah, some more 45. Yep, that's what I got. Not too bad. Didn't know you could get Japanese in those packs. Yep, sure enough. So there you go, Liam. Nice. I'm glad you got something out of it and didn't bust out. So that is cool. You got a few things here. So I'd say in all the packs you got, you got about 45 there, depending on the JP. 45, 55, 70, about $80. So, and that's not including counting up all the rest of it. So not too shabby. So very cool. Yes, still dope. Still dope. I agree. All right, let me climb out of this, and then let me get you all sleeved up. So we got 1, 2. I think we're gonna do 4 on these. So let's get these. I'm gonna put all your rares and collector stuff in one pack, and then all your play boosters in another pack. This way you got them all. Okay, very cool, very cool. I love the mirror. Those were so cool when they first came out. Everybody was all hopped up on them and everything. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did see another order, at least one other order come through. So hang tight for me real quick. I will get to it. I actually needed Sunborn. Nice for Delny deck. Very cool, Liam. Very cool. All right. And then we'll put all your rares and your collector pack contents in there. So there you go, Liam. Very cool. All right. So I didn't notice whether you paid for shipping or not. So if you're ready for this stuff and you haven't paid shipping, the $6 bubble mailer might get this, and we had 12 packs plus the collector. As big as these things are, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that in the pack. But anyways, just if you'll take care of that, being a first timer, I will take care of it regardless for you. I think I got a pack I can put them in. But we try to keep it between 8 to 10 packs, 10 being the maximum. But I think I can probably get this for you. You also have the top loader too, so I gotta figure that out as well. So, all right, you are all set, my friend. There you go. Get all this off to the side. Make sure that Sharpie doesn't run. Stomp down my trash in my trash box. I think we're good. All right. All right, give me a few seconds here. I'm gonna get my. All right, there's that. I need a few of those. All right, here. Got to check. I think, okay, if shipping's paid, then don't worry about it. I can check here in a second. You don't even have to check. I just got to flip over to see the other orders, and I'll see whether or not. Oh, my gosh. Okay. 52,000 million pickup. We will pick all those up later. Okay, sounds good, Liam. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Let's see here. just get these all. I can flip them around when I pull them out. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. All right, this here. And the rest of the onesies and twosies I'll take care of later. My team bags. Open on the front side. Yep. Stick these over here. And we are about set. Sheesh. Everything's fighting with me tonight. All right. Liam, let's get you off the board here. Let me swipe some stuff here real quick. All right, we got that. Let's see who we are going to add. Who we are going to add to our thingamabob. Okay, what do we got here? All right, everybody is, I'll make you red. I'm gonna flip on back. All right, everybody's red. After Liam, let's see who we've got. All right, Randall Cook back up. There we go. Randy Cook is getting 12 more shots here. All right, after Randy, got Drellor. 813. And we are looking at, he's going to do three chaos. Oops. Play bounty. All right. And then after Drellor, we've got Genesis Nightmare again. Genesis is going to do 6-pack. Oop. Chaos Play Bounty. And 1 SPM Spider-Man. All right. That is where we are at now. So we go back, make sure I got everybody. Oh, nope, we just got another one. We got Patrick Garrett back on the board with another 12 Chaos Play Bounty. And I think that is it for now. Nice. You guys are helping me out big time. Thank you so very much, guys. You guys are awesome. All right, so let's take a look here. See what we've got. Let me pull my big screen up here. That's not the one that I want. Is there another one? I have 2. We got that one. All right, let's get off of there. This way I don't have that one on there. And then let's go here and get over here. Take that one off. I got so many screens up. Okay, back here. All right, now I'll come back. Okay, that's right. Taking a look. All right, let me move everything over to the bounty side. So we've got Genesis will be doing 1 SPM. We'll get to that when we get to the rest of his stuff, though. All right, and then we've got Randy Cook. We've got Drellor. We've got Genesis. And we've got Patrick Garrett. Nice. All right. Then we got Randy for 12. We got Driller for 3. We've got Genesis for 6. And Patrick for 12. Perfect. Okay. Solution. You need more monitors like the bridge of the Starship. And I've got 4 right now. But only 2 that I use. I got 4, but I only have 2. I've got one here, one here. I've got half screen, half screen, half screen, quarter screen, quarter screen. I got 5 things going, but I flip between so many of them too. So I could use another one, but then I'd be up here doing this going, okay. It'd be kind of wild. I do need probably one out to my side over here where I can see. But other than that, I think we are good. So I've got everybody's name up. We're going to go ahead and highlight everything. Actually, no, we'll do it one at a time here because I want to make sure it needs my 30-inch monitor. I have 2 27-inch monitors. I have 2 27-inch monitors. Here, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. To show you exactly, I'm going to show you my set. Some of you have seen my setup. Oh, that's upside down. So I got that side over there, that side over there. And then over here, I actually flip between, there's your bounty attempts, there's the on deck that I have to fill out, and all kinds of stuff. So, and then I also have some other things that I have to get to as well. So, all right, let me pull some cards. We got Randy Cook. Dremel, let's find yours. Genesis. And Patrick Garrett. There we go. Yep, then I got one camera right here. You can't see it, it's off the screen, but you can probably see the arm right here. And then I got one camera right here in front of me, which you saw when I just panned back and forth. And then I've got one camera, which is my phone, which is what I picked up and showed you everything with. All right, Randy, we're going to pull 12 for you, my friend. Let's get this down here. Pull this around here a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind showing you guys the behind the scenes stuff. I really kind of like that stuff. So I like knowing how people, because some people are real, oh, I can't show you this, but the only thing I can't do, which I shouldn't do, and I have a hard time sometimes doing it, is I don't want to blast your, dox you guys and all. So I try to make sure I've had to change some things over the years where that's what I need a screen for off to the side. Actually, I have a laptop. I'm going to be bringing a laptop in here, which is going to have all the orders and everything on it, which I won't need to flip anymore. So that'll be pretty cool. So anyways, maybe a tri-monitor setup like a Scorpion chair. Well, that's what I was thinking of either a laptop. I've got one of these really big, we throw darts, and we have this really big like iPad kind of thing that we set up. So that we can see what we're hitting on the dartboard down on the thing here, because it's all Bluetooth and digital and all that stuff. I could play with people in another country if they had the same dartboard setup that I had. So it's kind of neat. But anyways, I can talk about that while I'm rolling. So I'm thinking of actually starting to bring that in here. But I might have to figure out how to apply it properly, because the dartboard one is my wife's. I'll have to buy my own. and off to the side here, I have all my printers, my computer, my IT setup, my box that I put all of your cards and everything in. So I'd have to figure, I need a table next to me. Right now I have a chair next to me that holds a bunch of the packs and products and everything. Call it my boxes of sin. You guys have seen those before. So, all right. I don't remember if I rolled or not, Randy, so I'm going to go ahead and roll again. So I got MKM I've already pulled out. We got a 2 here. That is Avatar. And then we got a 4. Got an OTJ. We got a 1. Duskmorn. Told my wife we have like a sunroom off the side of the house, and right now that's our game room. That's where we throw darts, and we have a Pac-Man set up in there, a big tall arcade game, but it has like 4 or 5 arcade games on it, and we procured that from. Our daughter wanted to get it out of her house and all that stuff. So we set up a game room. So when the grandkids came over and we had friends over and stuff, we'd have, some stuff for them to do. We set up a bar behind the, behind our couch so people could sit at that bar while watching football games and all that stuff. And hopefully this year, now that we're healed and all that stuff, we can start having people over and kind of, making a night of it, man. It's pretty cool. So have a good time. So now, of course, drinking is very, very, we have to be very, very careful with drinking now, obviously, because she has 1 kidney, I have 1 kidney that works. I have all 3 kidneys right now because 2 of my kidneys are still kind of working. They're not, working to the greatest of the ability, but they are working still in conjunction with the new kidney that my wife donated. So once they die off, I will have the 1 kidney that my wife gave me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And for those of you who have been following along with me for the last, you realize it's going on 4 years I've been doing this now? 4 years. Isn't that cool? I'm completely amazed that I've even lasted 4 years doing this. I'm finally starting to show a little bit of I want to say profit, because I'm not in it to make a huge profit. I'm in it to make enough to store stuff so that I have stuff for you guys so we can open it. Which of course, you have to make a little bit of money in order to have this stuff. So you have 3 kidneys at the moment. Yes, I have the 2 on my back and 1 on my stomach. Not in the back, but like midway down in the back. So, yes, I currently have 3 kidneys, and they won't take out the 2 kidneys when they die. They will leave them there because I think I showed you guys last time my scar on my belly. I even showed it to you on up close on my phone. So, and it's finally healed. So it'll leave a big, huge smiley face on my body for the rest of my life. So, so I guess I could go and get that cleaned up one day, with one of those, what do you call it? The people that do the face and all that stuff. Yeah, that's what they do. They don't take out the back, because I still had 2 kidneys that were working. They were only working at 15%. So I went ahead and got the kidney replaced so that I could avoid dialysis. That was the whole point, is to avoid dialysis, because dialysis is very hard on your organs and can cause you to, to not live as long a life. And I think that's part of what my dad went through, because it was kind of genetic. My dad had diabetes and whatnot. I'm going to go ahead and crack while I'm talking to you guys about this stuff. So anyways, my dad had diabetes, and my sister has diabetes. So my sister is currently on what's called, instead of hemo dialysis, she's on pedodialysis, which they pump a fluid into your body, which sits there for 3 hours, and then they pump it out. So it's kind of, well, it sounds like for a short period of time, you can drink whatever you want, go partying. I know, but I don't want to ruin the kidney I just got either. So I want to make sure that takes first. But anyways, they say if you drink, make sure you drink, like if I drink a bottle of beer, you got to drink a bottle of water right after it. So, all right, MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. Doppelgang, Sanctuary Wall. Oh, wait a minute. We're looking for a special guest now that we're done with the rares. A special guest. Avatar. Borderless foil one Qigong. But yeah, I mean, that's, eventually I'd like to have a beer again. I couldn't for the longest time have anything salty, really. I have to avoid all kinds of stuff. And now that we both are down to one kidney, we really kind of have to watch our diet as far as they say, don't eat anything like canned vegetables. Has a lot of salt and stuff in it that keeps, preservatives and stuff. Frozen foods like frozen Stouffer's and meals and stuff, they have a ton of that stuff in there that keep it, from going bad and all that stuff. But that's the stuff that harms your body. That is precisely the stuff that harms your body. So I've kind of learned, you got to eat fresh. You got to eat clean, they call it. So OTJ, looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. So we've eaten cleaner recently. Obviously it's hard to completely eat clean, but we are about to start cutting out going out to dinners. We'll go out on special occasions and stuff. Bruised Tarl. Any special guests? Nope. All right. So we're gonna. That sounds like when athletes rehab. If you practice the rehab before the injury, you're less likely to get injured. So it's probably a good idea for people who currently don't have a kidney issue to drink. Well, that's what they tell you. That's exact. Duskmorn is, let me take a look here real quick. Damnation special guest. So when I started going to my nephrologist, she said, I said, well, what can I do to extend the life of my current kidneys? Which this was 2 years ago. She said, well, technically people have extended the lives of their kidneys where they didn't even have to have dialysis or a kidney transplant. They just kind of held their percentage where it was at. She said, it doesn't work for everybody. Norin. We got Victor Valgavas Seneschal. She said, it doesn't work for everybody, but you can do exactly what doctors have been telling you to do since the beginning of time. Drink tons of water. Basically 4 bottles of water or more a day. You don't want to drink too much water, obviously. But if you're drinking water over everything else, fresh collard greens. Nice. As long as you like, they give you fresh. Gotcha. Instead of canned and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. So Duskmorn again, Damnation special guest. So they say, instead of adding salt, add spices and stuff, to bring the flavor out. That's jank right there. So let's see. We got Tyvar the Pummeler. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. We'll check that one a little bit later. Cursed Recording. There's so many things that you can do. Exercise. You want to make absolutely sure that you're walking 10,000 steps a day. She said, obviously, if you can't walk 10,000, walk as many as you can. She said, there are a lot of things that you can do. And it's not just for your kidneys. It's for your liver and everything else. But you know what? People don't. They're like, screw it. I'm going to die at 42 anyway, so I'm going to smoke and drink and do all this crap. And, well, that's what I did. I mean, I lasted until I was 52 before I was diagnosed. So, crazy. Almost 2 years later, I got myself an absolutely fantastic wife who donated a kidney to me. Her kidneys were operating at 86%. So I got her. Foil Aether Spark, by the way. I got her kidney, and now we're both operating at pretty good rate. So, Swamp, and there's your art card right there. Tyvar is one of my favorite elves, random fact. So anyways, that's your walking. Haven't done that in almost a decade. I do that when I was at work. I did it every single day. EOE, we are looking for borderless foil Tezzeret cool. Oh, that's right. Not to, be funny or anything, but Brian, you are in a wheelchair. I forgot about that. So, but yeah, I have to walk. Well, I don't have to walk, but I've got, I have to walk the yard. We got tons and tons and tons of trailers for me to look at. So I have to walk the yard. And, if I walk all the way down and back and out and all that stuff, we have a 30-acre lot that everything is on. So I get my 10,000 in when I get off my butt and do the walk. Zookeeper, Meccan, Forest, and a Lander token. I remember saying that's future Scott's problem in college. Now I'm pissed at college, Scott. I get it. I get it. I get it. Totally. All right. Okay. MKM looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Unscrupulous Agent. Trostani, 3 Whispers. Nice. Drink him if you got him. But it's funny because I didn't contract. I happen to not contract diabetes. So, and I don't know if it's because I've been pretty physical most of my life, or if it's just because, I lucked out or something. Now, I've been pre-diabetic in the past, but again, because I'm very physical, I walk a lot at work and all that stuff, so I get a lot of exercise in. Is it the best exercise? No, it's not the best, but it is walking, so that's better than nothing, they say. So that might be keeping me from becoming a diabetic. So, and that, of course, even is even worse. So, Miragonda Raceway, we're looking for the foil Aether Spark, and a Gear Seeker Serpent, Windscarred Crag, and another signed art card. Very cool. Duskmourn, Damnation special guest, looking forward. All right, we got a foil turn inside out. And we go to a Doomsday Excruciator. That's one of those ones you want in a battle. That's a 6-banger right there. Of course, you want the 12 and the 10s and all that stuff, but 6 helps. Ooh, I got hiccups. Edge of Eternity's Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Ooh, Celestial Colonnade. Genomorph Imago. A Stelly Reclaimer foil. That's 3 rares. And a Swamp and Lander token. Was that... Colonnade was a rare too, yeah. Wow. All right. And then we've got Spidey-Man. Foil Soulstone. Foil Shock. The Clone Saga. There's your, cool. All right, there we go. That is your 12 packs. Let's check out what we've got here. Trostani 3 Whispers. Is that the showcase? I believe that it is. It is not. Wow, okay. Oh, audience with Trostani? That's not what I wanted. Trostani 3 Whispers is what I wanted. So, let me see. It's not the right one, though. $372. There it is. There it is. All right. And Tyvar. The Pummeler. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Randy, there you go, buddy. Let me take a look here. Get over here. All right. I feel like people stopped talking about the Gauntlet version of the Soulstone. That one is more common, yes, than obviously the Cosmic one. The Cosmic one is the one that's like $30,000, $40,000. That's like the Chase. Now, the other one I think is still The foil version of the Gauntlet, I think that's still up there pretty good. I can't remember, but you know what's funny is WotC and Hasbro move on to new sets so fast that everything gets put in the past. It's like they believe and they feel that, and this is my personal opinion, I believe that they feel like the attention span of the world now is so limited that if they don't put out something every month to month and a half, that they're gonna lose the base. I mean, you remember back in the day in the 90s, there were 4 sets a year, and then it became 6 sets a year, and then it became, 6 to 8 sets a year, and now there's like, you got 6 main sets, 7 possibly. Then you've got secret layers. Then you've got things that they announce in between everything. It's like the Final Fantasy Chocobo coming out, and all this crazy stuff. So it's weird. Let's see. I don't get it. So I think they should max out at 6 releases a year. They do 4 regular and 3 UB. I don't even care if they did a regular one, a UB, a regular one, a UB, a regular one, a UB. I could care less. I know that they've got to draw in players with the universes beyond, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But these releases have been horrible. I mean, people are not. They're putting stuff like that in it, but then it's still driving away so many people. It's like, you can't just sell packs straight out hardly anymore. Maybe when it first is released, you sell a few packs. I might sell a couple of boxes, but then I'm stuck with, 15 boxes. And then I have to resort to things like bounties and stuff like that in order to get you guys to purchase more of it, which is great because the bounties are cool. You got tons of product and all that. And it just, it does feel rushed. I agree. All right. Drillor, you are up. Okay, let's see here. So we got Randy Cook is out of the way, and then Drellor is going to do 3. So we'll go ahead and do Drellor real quick. Boom. Let me flip back over because let me see. So we did Randy Cook, just did 12. All right, and then that's going to add 2 more. Let's see if the 3 that Drellor is putting in. 141. So there's 3 more. 3 more I got to add. And Drellor is going to be right here. And we'll pull his 3. I'm going to go ahead and throw 3 more packs. 1, 2, 3 of Avatar up here. All right. And Drellor, let's do your 3. So there's a 3. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 4. Aether Drift. And 3. Murders at Karlov Manor. All right, good luck to you. Good luck. That's a lot of 3s. All right, let's see where we at. We are right here. Drillor. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We are looking for Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Surprise! None of the right special guests have been pulled yet. It's crazy. Got 5 sets that have special guests in them, and none of those have been pulled yet. Skull Crack. Ubika, Splitter of Seconds. It's crazy because the one that hit it last time was the Aether Spark. And I have not hit an Aether Spark since. Speaking of that set, here we go. Looking for a foil Aether Spark. Sunbillow Verge. End Rider Catalyzer, along with an island and a pilot. And finally, MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Nice little punch card. Swampy. Got an Inside Source. Conspiracy Unraveler. Drink him if you got him. No special guests. All right. There is your 3. Verge is nice. Let me see if the Verge... I didn't think that this one had... Let me see. Sunbillow. Okay, no, it's not too bad. $6. Definitely worth a sleeve of its own. Yep. All right. Next up is... Go back to the regular screen. Is Genesis Nightmare. And come down to Genesis. We will have 6 Chaos Play Bounties and a Spider-Man Collector Bounty. So nice. All right, let me flip back over. We got Spider-Man Collector, so 1 there, and we got a 77 still. Take 6 to bump that up, and we did get 6 tonight, but it bumped up already, so in the middle of that one. And then Genesis Nightmare will have 6 here, so we'll add another one. All right, we'll keep you highlighted right there. All right, and then I think that is it. We will pull your cards now. Okay. All right, so Genesis. All right, here we go. Pulling 6 for you. Last batch magic. There you go. There you go. 2. Foundations. 6. Edge of Eternities. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Brian. Ooh, another Foundations. Nice. 3. Is that a, nope, Tarkir. Okay. Thought it was another Foundations. All right, 6. MKM. Ooh, 2 Spider-Men next to each other. And a 3. But we're not getting that one. That is Aether Drift. All right, push that back in there. Push that back in there. This here. SPM here. Genesis Nightmare here. And then clicky here. Boom. All right. Genesis, we are up. Back just a little bit. Come back over here. All right, starting off with Foundations. Foundations. Quids pull me a Fractured Foil Overlord Hauntwoods from a non-bounty pack. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Foundations, Chroma's Memorial special guest. Foil Scoured Barrens. Foil Armasar Guide. And then an Ashroot Animist. No special guests. Right. Edge of Eternities. EOE Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam. Embrace Oblivion. Nice little full art swamp and a robot. Token. Foundations. Going back to Chroma's Memorial. You know what sucks about being in Florida? You can sweat real easy. Campus Guide. Time Stop. Nice. That used to have some value. I'm not sure if it still does or not. And I don't see any special guests. Hang on, I gotta turn the AC on a little bit. All right. Tarkir. You got a foil Borderless Elspeth, Storm Slayer. Dragonologist. Ice Ridge Serpent, that is your foil. Scoured Barrens, and a Spirit Token. That darn humidity. I know. My thing's not kicking on. There we go. Let's try that one. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Ooh, there you go. All right, we got Officious Interrogation. Underground Mortuary, very nice. No special guests. And finally, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Ooh, non-foil. That is a non-foil. Wow. Wow. There is your foil right there. Rocketeer Boot Buggy. Or that is twice tonight we almost hit it. Twice tonight we almost hit it. Once for Patrick and once for Genesis Nightmare. All right, that is number 231. So that is 1727. Go. Underground Mortuary. Borderless. 1608. And no good on the time stop. What? Damn. However, that's my first. Okay, cool. First time I've even seen one pulled. Yep, Aether Spark and the Underground are actually decent money right there. So there is the Aether Spark for those of you who have not seen it. And finally, Spider-Man. All right, good luck to you. Looking for that borderless soulstone. That is card number, let's see, 243. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. That is your Mythic. I think that's come down, but Oscorp Industries, nice. That is a Triumph. Sort of. You lose 2 life, though, when it hits the graveyard. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. That is also a myth. Oh, no, that's a rare. My bad. Goblin Bombardment. And J. Jonah Jameson, along with a treasure token. That is the extended art. Bah. It's almost like the Triumphs in Streets of New Capenna. Okay, Spider-Man Peter Parker foil, $20.46. It's funny that the it says normal $14.93, but near mint foil is $33.66 is what it shows. But then it shows a market price of $20.46. So you can go by the $33.66 or the 20. Totally up to you. So Goblin Bombardment, I think that dropped. It was up there. Got the borderless foil, $5. We'll go ahead. No, it's not a foil. I want Spider-Man. Okay, J. Jonah Jameson. You got it. Yep, you got it. You got it. All right, so we'll pull 3 of these from Genesis. Here is the rare. Oh, I'm going to flip over. The rares. Hey, I got a message here. Okay, give me 1 quick second, guys. Got to use the restroom here in a minute. Oh. They feel cooler. All right. One quick second. Oh, okay. I get it now. All right. All right. Genesis. And Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. All right. Try this. Patrick Garrett wants 12. Puts us up 2 more. All right, 144 on the play booster packs. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. People are still up this late and having a good time cracking packs. Let's say I'm basically at Mars while my buddy is sleeping on Pluto from Smirnoff. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. I am going any amazing hits since I've left tonight. All right. I'm going to go through the hits real quick. And then I don't know when you left, so you may have seen them all. So tonight so far, Twiddler's Place has pulled a Gundam Barbados. That's about $25. Stay With Me, Heuristic Study. One Shitong Librarian. And, God, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but there you go. Foil version. Exalted Sunborn. So there you go. All right, Patrick. I'm going to pull you back here. I've got to use the restroom real quick, guys. So I'm going to go on a 3-minute break, and then I'm going to get to you, Patrick. But I'm going to go ahead and run a duck race. How about that? Let's run a duck race. I'm going to set it for 3 minutes. We clear everybody out of here. I don't know how long it'll take. So let's do hashtag late night. It is a hashtag late night. If you want in on this, we'll give it about 5 minutes. Nice cards this evening. I'm definitely super buzzed with my buddy and happy to see some decent bolts. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to join back in. You know, I got the next set of Gundam. So if you're interested, I got the next set of Gundam. So, all right, give it a couple more minutes. I'd usually be lit along with you, but I have work tomorrow. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. I'll come right back. Ooh, Kyle Luda. All right. I'm doing Avatar and Spider-Man. Avatar and Spider-Man. Give it one more minute. All right, we got 10 watching, 5 in. 10 watching and 5 in. Oh, yep. I only work 3 days a week. And this is the guilty pleasure I've allowed this week. Nice. 12. Okay, I saw 10. There might be 12. Might be 12. All right, last call. Last call. Hashtag late night to join the duck race. Let you guys run. All right, I think we're probably it. Seven shuffles. And the last comment is nice. Enjoy it. From Patrick Garrett. Good luck. Be back in 3 minutes. Man, I got back just in time. Very nice, Kyle. All right. Congratulations, Kyle. Very cool. All right, give me a quick second. Okay. Kyle Lueda. All right, Kyle, what I'm going to need for you to do is to send me your address. Send me your address to twiddlersplace@gmail.com. See if this works. Should be up and running. My Nightbot. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. So it's spelled differently. Got it. I've got, okay. All right, John Smith. I thought maybe it was a different guy. So here you go. Foil Electro's Bolt. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. Nice. Spider UK. That blasphemy. Toph, the first metal bender. Earthbending lesson, forest, and an ally token. There you go, buddy. Alright, 2 duck races tonight. I'll have to write those down. You're welcome, sir. All right, move this over. Oh, turn that off so we can get Patrick Garrett taken care of. He's got 12 coming. I got a 2. Got a 6. Got a 4. Duskmorn. Right. We got a 1. OTJ. Got a 2. I'm pushing back the same one that I'm getting for you. So, all right. Got a 5. Spider-Man. got a 4. Another OTJ. Got a 6. Foundations. Got a 2. OTJ. Got a 2. Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10. 2 more to go. I got a 4. Come on. Just sitting in there. All right, let's go from the bottom. Nope. There it is. Aether Drift. Sometimes them things just don't want to come out. And finally, another 4. Dustmorn. All right, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Patrick Garrett. Let's cross our fingers. Cross our fingers that you are going to be the one to make it happen. All right. Let's see. All right. Minimize that. Patrick Garrett here. All right, queue is wide open after Patrick. I don't think I've seen anything else, so if anybody wants anything else, now's the time to get it. Oh, put that aside. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Flip over. All right, here we go. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for foil borderless Elspeth. There you go. Roar of Endless Song. Eshkai Dragonclaw. Ambling Storm Shell. Foil. Wow. 3 rare pack. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for a foil Soul Stone. Where do we go? Where do we go? Foil. There it is. Craven's Last Hunt. Duskmorn. Damnation Special Guest. Ooh, we got Entity Tracker. OTJ. Prismatic Vista, Special Guest. Spire Bluff Canal. Special guests in there. Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead Special Guest. Foil Slice from the Shadows. And a case of the Crimson Pulse. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Foil Soul Stone. Craven the Hunter, and a Craven's Last Hunt. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Come on, guys. It's getting crazy, isn't it? Foil Reach for the Sky, Clear Shot, Ariat the Beguiler, Free Strider Lookout. No special guests. Foundations. Chroma's Memorial. Ooh. Pretty cool. Foil Emissar. 9 Lives Familiar. Nice. Burnished Heart. No special guests. I don't think Swiftfoot Boots in this one is anything, but we will find out. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Insatiable Avarice. Oh, Edge of Eternities. Looking at Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Loading Zone. Cosmogoyf Borderless. That's pretty cool. Sinister Cryologist. Aether Drift. As you know, foil Aether Spark. Quagfest. Clamorous Ironclad, Tranquil Cove, and a Thopter token. Duskmourn. Duskmourn is Damnation, special guest. Foil. Head Shredder. Reluctant Role Model. And no special guests. Jeez. All right. Take a look at this 9 Lives Familiar. Very nice. $6. Sure, a few of these others probably have a Head Shredder. It's come down. Market price $2. Cosmogoyf. Pretty sure that one's not up in there. Not as good as the last one, but thank you nonetheless. You're right, buddy. You are right. Cosmogoyf. Borderless. Now, golly. All right. I'll stop playing around. Okay. Patrick, thank you so much for the support, man. You are truly awesome. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I'm working up in my mind some special deals I'm going to do on Friday for Black Friday. I think I'm going to do a some pretty cool stuff. Just have to look out for the. I think I'll do a video on it for what I'm going to do. This way you guys can see what's up without me spoiling. Because I haven't decided 100% yet what I'm rolling with. I mean, obviously right now I can't get a whole ton of stuff done. So I'm just going to do special deals when you buy. So I might do, I don't know, when you buy into the to the bounty game, the play bounty. Oh, I don't know. I'm mulling over 2 or 3 different ideas. Can't necessarily give the farm away, but I'm thinking. I'm thinking. P. Garrett. Let me see here. Let's see if anybody else has joined. Why did that go off again? That's so weird. Went off on its own. All right, so Patrick Garrett has closed us out. There is nobody else waiting. So if you guys are interested, right now is the time. Right now is the time to get in on it all. So, all right, let's see. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be here to take advantage of the deal. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I'm thinking of doing something like it'll probably cost a little bit more to play the game, but you'll get more out of the game, if that makes any sense. So it's like right now it's 39 for 6. It might be like 42 for, but you get 7 instead of 6. So it's $3 for an extra one. So you save $3 more on a pull. So just a thought, just an idea, something to benefit me and you guys. I don't know, mulling over ideas. So, all right. So I guess since there is nobody else on the list right now, we'll call last call. So if anybody else wants anything, now's the time to go ahead and snag it. Where is... Let me see. Oops. Okay, I saw one order come in, so hang tight for me. I'm going to try and put some battles together also. Battles would be really cool. I'm going to put some special stuff in the battles. So we'll be able to take advantage of a couple of cool battles. So. All right, who we got? Garth One Eye random roll. Discounted MH2 packs, and if you get Garth One Eye, you roll a die 6. 1 is a reroll, and 6 is a Black Lotus art like you have. 2 to 5 are what else Garth can pull. That would be an interesting idea if the wall art didn't cost $250. Mitchell Lees, what is up, my friend? Good to see you. What are we doing? 1 set of 6-pack. There we go. All right. Nice to have you, buddy. Add another pack. And next week will also be the return. I'm sorry, Friday will also be the return of not just the play booster, but the regular set and all that booster as well, if you guys are interested in that. I know you guys were, because it has cards in it. And those cards you guys are itching to get your hands on. So definitely. All right. Boom. So we got Mitchell Lees for 6. Very nice. Take care of that. All right. Mitchell, let's find your name. Mitchell Lees, you were right there. I think you were at the top from last week. Oh, put it down here. We're going to do 6 for you real quick. All right, here we go. All right, here's 5. Bloomborough. 4. Spider-Man. 2. Aether Drift. 2. Duskmorn. 1. Looks like MKM. And finally, 1. Ooh. Tarkir. Let's get that up. Go. Chilies. Oh. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Mitchell Lees. Good to see you, my friend. All right. Bloomborough. Bloomborough is Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Tender Wild Guide. Man's Talent, Parting Guest, Downwind Ambusher, Lemur Crab, and the old Janky Jank. Which is absolutely true. However, I've been known to lose my ass off on stuff. All right, Spider-Man, foil the Soul Stone. Problem is, I only have about 20 MH3s left, or MH2s left. I don't have a full box. So I don't know if anybody would go for that since it's not a full box. Let's see. So, what do we got? We got Spider-Man. That's right. So we are looking for the foil Soulstone, Spider Bot, Parker Luck, Agent Venom, Aether Drift, foil the Aether Spark, I don't happen to show one for sale on my website, do I, Brian? I should probably take that off if I do. Midnight Mangler. We got Gas Guzzler. Gas Guzzler. Foil Point Away, Forest, and an Insect token. Duskmorn. Looking for a Damnation, special guest. We got a Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. All right. Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead, special guest. Foil Defenestrated Phantom. Lost in the Maze. No special guests. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth. Stormslayer. Eshkai Dragonclaw. And a Sidisi Regent of the Mire foil. Very nice. Windscarred Crag and a copy token. So there you go, Mitchell. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the support. All right, once again, guys, there is no one left in the list. If you guys are interested, now's the time. Now's the time. Otherwise, I will call last call. And I will start putting together some stuff for Friday. Man, I need to do a big blowout thing on Friday. I was just thinking of Black Lotus Friday and how to pull that off. Sounded like a fun game that people could chase a normally useless card for big price. And you're right. You're right. I might do something though, Brian, that includes getting one of those wall arts. So for those of you who might be wondering what Brian is talking about, that's the wall art. Oh, it just went off. Hold on, let me turn it back on. In case you missed it. I got bubble mailers and boxes and stuff over there right now. But that's the wall art. It's about 4 foot wide, 3 foot tall. I got stuff on the wall over there too. I got all kinds of stuff in this room. Let's see. That was Mitchell Lees. Okay, that is a great idea. I like the name, though, Black Lotus Friday. So I think Brian, you've given me a great idea. I think I am going to incorporate that wall art, or at least the chance to win that wall art, in on something on Friday, on top of all of this stuff. So that is a great idea. I like that. I like that, Brian. Thank you very much. for the idea. So I'm definitely going to go for something like that. So that's going to be cool. So I think I'll definitely work on that. Oh, I was telling you guys earlier that, let me bring up my Delver lens. Let's see here. So I had started, let me see. I had started looking into, let's see, you guys are AA space, you're not seeing the top. Let me pull this down. Oh, nope. Let me lock that down. And let me pull my, so these are all the cards that I've been scanning. Now, don't be fooled by that $176,000 up there. That's not what I currently have. That is me downloading all kinds of price guides and all that stuff. But as you can see, I've got 1,056 cards worth almost $8,000. And then I have 279 cards worth about $352. The $1 to, the buying cards, the buck to $1.50. And then everything under, which is commons, rares, and I'm getting into it. So you figure there's about 2,000 cards there that I scanned. So let me see. So these are all the cards that I currently have. Imperial Seal, Morgul Knife, Mox Amber, Elena. That's the that raised foil one. Aragorn. And the list goes on and on and on. I got all these cards. I went through all of my. I'm not scared by price. I'm scared by so many cards. My buddy's online deck is only 4,700 some odd change. These right here are all the. I finally. You guys remember me having Cockatrice is one weird site. Never heard of it. I'll have to check that out. But do you remember? Oh, what was I going to say? Can I remember? Anyways, while I was down and out, I had to. Oh, okay. Do you remember when I had the rare tower, where I would have a stream where I just kind of scanned cards and you guys, all the rares and mythics that I had, and we checked to see the price and all that stuff. Well, that's what this is. I went ahead and cleaned all of that out, and all of these cards right here is what that is. So, I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff in here that these are going to be in pull games and all kinds of stuff. So we have lots of cards going through. And this is the one that goes all the way down to, I have to pull out anything that's under $1.50. So I'm sure a few things have dropped below $1.50. So there you go. See, well, it's not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 cards. Since I scanned all these, I got to pull out. And that's it. That just brings the average amount of the price up. So, and then you go back out and you go and do the dollar. See, some of these have gone up and some of these have to go back into that. So it's a constant. I got to pull from here and put over here. And then, of course, at the bottom of this, I'm sure there's stuff that's 61, 67, 71, 78, 82. So there's a bunch of these cards that need to come out. So we got all those. There you go. Crazy. So about 20 cards that have to, 20 cards that come out, and then 20 cards at the top that come out. And then, of course, I scanned a whole bunch of $1.97 cards. And look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cards that can actually go into the upper echelon because they're starting to climb in price. See, it says Champion of the Parish came down by 2 cents. That's over the last couple of days. So it's a never ending battle of flipping stuff. So what I do is I wait until before I have to do a pull game. When I have to do a pull game, that's when I go ahead and I say, okay, here it is, right here. So what am I going to do? So, all right, guys. Looks like we are to the point where we are done for the night. So I will go ahead and call it a night. If anybody else, listen, you're more than welcome throughout the week to purchase something. But I'm going to come up with something. I think I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to win that Black Lotus wall art, depending on your participation on Friday. So you'll get more chances the more you participate. So that's going to be pretty cool. So you get the wall art. I might even throw in a card or two, just to make the value up there. So definitely have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much once again for participating and being there for me. I got the funeral tomorrow, so it's kind of like in between, kind of doing this and then coming back on Friday. So hopefully I can get everything done. I might even wait to ship until the weekend after Friday so I can get everything together, but I don't know yet. So anyways, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Be cool, be kind to each other, and let's come back in one piece, have a great time, and have fun, playing some of these games. All right, guys? So take care of yourselves. Peace out. Twiddler.